I've ever seen in my life. Stay with this thing for me, Brandon. Brandon, get to the top of that hill. Let's get on this thing. Right in front of us. Roping out.
Holy crap! The motion. Keep going. We're good now. We're good now. Dude.
This is wow. Oh my lord! Unreal! This is incredible. It's the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life. Stay with this thing for me, Brandon. Brandon, get to the top of that hill. Howdy, partners. Let's get it. Big day today. Brought the cowboy back, cowboy hat back out. We got the dice shirt. We're rolling the dice today. Be rolling the dice today, tracking down these tornadoes. Roping out. Let me fix my location. Let's make sure that's getting updated right off the ripper. It's gonna be a big day, Chad. Let me just get everything situated here, and we're gonna start off this stream by just breaking down exactly what's going on with today. And, we're gonna break down the setup. We're gonna break down where I'm at right now. And we're just gonna start cooking. So radar should be good. Let's see. Hopefully the location is updating to start the day for once. That'd be great. That would be exceptional. Looks like it is. Thomas? Am I near Thomas? I think I'm near Thomas. Music is still.
Look at the motion. Holy crap! The motion. Keep going. We're good
Wait.
now. We're good now. Dude.
No! This is wow. Now no more music, I think. No more music now. Should be good. Should be good now. No more music. Good now. Should be good. Anyway, I don't know how much you guys heard that because the music was still going. That's usually why I turn the music off. But yeah, forgot to do that. I was just making sure everything's working. I'm making sure I'm near the town of Thomas. That's my seat warmer. I thought I turned the seat warmer off. Anyway, we're gonna start with a breakdown of today's setup. Yeah, Thomas is close enough. Still here, okay. Yep, still got the cowboy hat today on. We're rolling the dice today with this setup. And yeah, let's take a deep dive. One problem today though, guys. Our windshield crack is moving. And so on the far right side, there is a crack now in our camera's view. I'm hoping it's not too bad. I don't really have time to get it fixed. So that is one of the unfortunate parts, I guess, of what's going on today. But yeah, that's about the only unfortunate thing. Everything else seems to be working as plan. So let's start right off the ripper by taking a look at satellite here. Let me pull it up really quick. You know, I gotta adjust the focus here. Right off the ripper. We got storms trying to fire in the Texas Panhandle. We're like right here. Storms are trying to fire over here on the far eastern side of the Texas Panhandle. Already got storm initiation up here. You can see those storms exploding. And next, I expect right down the line, right in here, to just absolutely go crazy. Maybe all the way down to southwestern Oklahoma as well. But I think we're going to play this zone right there, expecting supercell initiation within the next, like, really, really soon. Put my cowboy hat down. We're going outside. It'll blow away. But absolutely beautiful out here this afternoon. Temperature is getting up into the upper 70s. You can see the sun is out. Got cumulus right here all across this region. You got cumulus. It's a bit more aggravated as you go west into the Texas Panhandle, and that's where we are expecting to see storm initiation. You can see the trees. They're moving. You can hear the wind, I'm sure. Absolute southerlies just ripping right up this north-south road. Probably talking about a 10 to 15, maybe gusts of 20 miles per hour right now with this intense low-level jet that's only going to get stronger throughout the afternoon hours. I mean, it's literally going to get crazy, I think. We did have some cows over here. I'm not sure where the cows went. They must have gone to the field about 20 minutes ago. The cows were all right here just kind of looking at me like I was an idiot. But, yeah, well, here's a good look at our windshield as well. See major dents right there. Nice one right here. And another major dent over there, or not dent, crack over there. Also big time dents from these last couple storms. Could have hail up to DVD size today, chat. DVD sized hail possible today. So another day and a more massive hail on the table. Just love it out here across portions of west central Oklahoma here. Beautiful terrain. Don't have to worry about any trees. Lots of wind turbines attract those big cloud to ground lightning strikes. And I mean, it's shaping up to be an extremely volatile and dangerous day. And as much as I do enjoy chasing these setups, guys, we do have to talk about, especially if you live in any of the threat zones, that this is going to be a truly dangerous, severe weather day out here. So I'm going to pull up some stuff on my tablet, and we're going to go ahead and kind of break this down on what I expect to happen, because it's an extremely dangerous day. As much as I do enjoy chasing these tornadoes and how excited as I am for today, it is also possible that we could see some very significant severe storms that could do damage, unfortunately. So we'll take a look at this real quick. Here's a look at meso analysis. You can see 4,000 Cape already building up here into portions of western Oklahoma, 3,000 to 4,000 across the entire warm sector, and then a little bit less as you get up here into Kansas. But I'm targeting this zone right here across portions of Oklahoma. Take a look at the surface observations here. Wow, yeah. 86 over 62 out here where storms are going to develop, but that's quickly going to move into better moisture here, 66, 64, 68, and that's where our high risk is in place from the Storm Prediction Center, which we'll take a look at in a second. Okay, taking a look at our bulk shear, okay, 50, 45, 30 knots, all plenty capable for supercells that could also keep the storm motions a little bit slower because it's not crazy, maybe only 30 to 40 miles per hour, especially at first, maybe picking up later on into the evening. Looking at our 3 Cape vorticity, okay, we're already starting to stabilize in the lower levels of the atmosphere as well. Okay, 3 Cape measures the Cape or instability in the lower levels of the atmosphere, 75 already across portions of west central Oklahoma and western Oklahoma, not including the Panhandle. And I only expect that to get greater, actually. And then just supercell composite, this kind of measures the favorability for supercells in the atmosphere. You can see already up to 12, which is already high. But look what happens. No! My bad, chat. But look what happens as we go later into the evening. Boom. Absolutely explodes. Extremely favorable environment for supercells and possibly tornadoes as well. Let's go to a different website here. Just take a look real quickly at the risk for today. Okay, high risk. This is the first high risk of the year. High risk in place across portions of central Oklahoma all the way up into portions of south central Kansas as well. This doesn't include Oklahoma City area. It's as high as it gets, guys. You don't see this very often. You don't even see one of these every year sometimes. And this so happens we have a high risk in place. Okay, 30% hatch risk for tornadoes.
across this zone as well, with strong tornadoes possible all the way up towards the Nebraska border and all the way down towards the Red River as well. Okay, just because you're not in the high risk does not mean that you will not see storms today. Okay, you need to be on the lookout for strong tornadoes anywhere in the orange risk. Okay, slight risk, you still got to be on the lookout, but anywhere in this orange risk is where that threat for strong tornadoes exists. Just because you're not in the high risk does not mean you're not under the greatest threat. Tomorrow we already have an enhanced risk and a 10 hatch in place. We'll talk about that tomorrow, I guess, because we are going to have to drive all night to get to that target. Taking a quick look at a model here. I don't really like how it's handling the situation today, so I'm not going to use it too much, but you can see it fires supercells here by 3 o'clock, so really within the next hour or so, I do expect storms to get going 3 to 4 o'clock. Okay, this could be a strong tornado producer, and these storms continue to work their way, come on, into portions of north central and northwestern Oklahoma here as we work our way into the evening hours. I think anywhere from the I-40 corridor north is looking at that peak strong tornado threat, but it wouldn't shock me if there's a couple supercells down here by the Red River either. Wouldn't shock me at all. And this threat's going to continue into the night. I'm not sure how long we're going to chase just because we have to get into tomorrow, but if there are discrete supercells still going on into the overnight hours, Oklahoma City Metro could be under the gun, Tulsa could be under the gun. Again, these are going to impact populated areas after dark. So and then if we bring this out a little bit more broad scale, this moves through portions of the Midwest tomorrow morning as a weak line, and then we will see additional storms develop in the afternoon, and those will be the ones we're chasing tomorrow. It actually looks like this run might have backed off just a little bit, but yeah, we'll definitely still be keeping a look at that. Let's take a look at the new satellite. Yeah, we're about to get initiation right here. Yep, storms are going up here. Storms are going up right there. You can see it, chat. Look at those getting real clustered. Oh yeah, they're about to go. So it's about to be chase time already, guys. Might get these going down here as well. May get a couple storms that try and fire out ahead of the whole line in central Oklahoma later on, but these are just going to be the real deal, I think. Wow, yep, it's almost go time, guys. It is almost go time. I mean, look at it. Just look at it outside. It just looks like a tornado day. Whenever you see the puffy cumulus like this, with the sun peeking through, just a telltale sign that is going to be a tornado day, chat. This looks like a high risk. Like, it just looks huge. It just looks absolutely huge. If you're just tuning in, guys, we just got done breaking down the setup. Let me go over here and thank some super chats. Thank you, Mason Harris. Appreciate the super chat as always, brother. Mason always supporting the channel. Michael Austin, thank you for the 10 gifted. Paul, thanks for becoming a channel member. And Mayday's dad, thank you so much for the donation. I'm not sure about Wednesday, guys. Let's see here. Welcome in David, Wolverine, Chappie, Christine, Lady J, Maggie, my mom, Mason, Shelly, Peapod, Darwin's Transformer, Beeble. Thank you, Rod, for the super chat. Wow, 100 bomb from Rod. Appreciate you, Rod. Gaming with Ray and Mom. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Winding Road. Welcome in. Good to see everybody in here, guys. Great to have you along for the stream. Danielle, welcome to the Bears Cage. Again, just great to have you guys along for the stream. Let's see. Wow, this day is just going to be huge, guys. Like, it's just going to be absolutely huge. I'm seeing right now, if you guys are just tuning in and you're not subscribed to the channel, also make sure to hit that subscribe button, everybody. Make sure to hit that subscribe button. We're about to hit the road here, I think, because if that storm is going up over there, yeah, already got blips on radar. Already got blips on radar, guys. So we're about to hit the road here. Those are the blips going towards Woodward, Oklahoma. Those are the ones I want. See those blips right there? So we're going to shoot north and then get in position to intercept those. So we're already going to be ready to roll here. We're about to hit the road, guys. Again, hopefully the crack in the windshield isn't too annoying. I apologize. There's not much I can really do about it at this point in time. I also have to get it fixed when I get home. I didn't get it fixed yesterday because at the time it wasn't actually like bad. Like it didn't actually need fixing because it didn't impinge the camera at all. Landon sent me something here. What did Landon send me? Oh, he sent me that. Okay. Yeah, it's just gonna go huge today, guys. It's just gonna go huge today. All right, guys, let's get on the road. I'm gonna head probably in the general direction of Woodward. Probably in the general direction of Woodward, Oklahoma here. Already back on the road. It's time to lock in. Actually, let me get something pulled up on my tablet here first. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Get something pulled up on my tablet. And then we'll be good. I'm gonna go up towards Putnam. Because those storms are already firing, guys. Let's get it. It's gonna be a big day, guys. Lock in. If you're not locked in, you better be, because you're gonna need to be locked in. Also, crack fine, can barely see it. Perfect. Perfect. It's a little easier to see when there's like a solid background, but still what I like to see. Mason, thank you for the 100 bomb. Michael Austin, thank you for the 10 gifted. I might already thank you for that, I'm not sure. And welcome Daniel. Welcome Michelle, and welcome Daniela. Welcome to the Bears Cage. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Everybody could have hit that like button, guys. We got 4,000 people in here already. Only 1,000 likes. Everybody, make sure to hit that like button. Welcome in, welcome in. Great to have everybody in here. Already got storms getting ready to fire, guys. Already got bubblers. Got some blips on radar headed towards the Woodward area. Man, those southerlies are just ripping. Southerlies are ripping out here. Might have to finish off the windshield today. If we do get a good view of the tornado, guys, I'll just make sure I do a handheld thing where that way you guys, I'll get you an angle that doesn't have a crack. But for now, hopefully it's just not annoying at all and you guys can barely notice it. May or may not be the case, but nothing I can do about it now. But here we go. Got a storm already going up. Looks like they're going to head south of the Woodward area. We are in a beautiful position here to intercept those storms going up. High risk today, chat. Got to be prepared if you're in the high risk or in the moderate, even in the enhanced, just like I talked about in my breakdown at the beginning. Got to be prepared anywhere in here. This is just going to be an absolutely huge day. This could be one of those days that's talked about for years after the fact. And I have a feeling it's going to be one of those days. These storms are likely going to be very discreet, chat. Very discreet. The only fail mode today where I could see a slightly lesser tornado threat verifying is if for some reason these storms are a little more clustered than anticipated. They cluster up a little more than anticipated. That could be a slight problem, but they'll probably still produce tornadoes. It would just stink a little bit more to chase them. But outside of that, I mean, it's just looking crazy. It's just looking crazy. This might be the most significant severe weather day I've ever chased in my life from a forecasting standpoint. This actually probably is the most significant severe weather event I've ever chased. Wow. Insane tornado watch just issued. Got probabilities 95-90 on this tornado watch. That's a 90% chance. 90% chance of 2 or more strong tornadoes occurring. Just crazy. %is insane. 95. Unreal. Thank you, Emily, for the super chat, and thank you, Mulaney. Guys, that was not a stop sign for me, guys. That was a yield. It's only a stop sign if I was going straight. It's only a stop sign if I went straight, but I was turning. It was a yield. Yeah, this is really serious. Welcome to the Bear Skates, Chris. It's getting hot in this car. I got the AC on. This car, that's my one complaint about this thing. The AC is weak. AC in the RAV is weak. That's my one little complaint. You guys are just tuning in, make sure to hit that subscribe button and like the stream if you haven't done so already. I'm gonna put like a hefty goal, like 5,000 likes on today's stream for a level 5 out of 5 risk from the Storm Prediction Center. Gotta put a hefty like goal on the stream, guys. What do you think of Southwest Oklahoma? I could see Southwest Oklahoma going big as well. Gonna be a lot of chasers on the road today, guys. I started off my stream with a poll with an over-under on how many times I would rage out today because of the roads, and I literally think it could be like 20, depending on the chaser convergence, because there's going to be so many people out here. Just so many people. Yeah, these guys just look dangerous. Only tornado warning of the day so far is up in South Dakota. Wild. South Dakota. Oh, that was either I hit a bug or the screen. Like, sporadically throughout the day, guys, I'll hear. Oh, I got it on recirculate. How do I get it off of recirculate? Whatever, but outside of like, shoot, now I forgot what I was saying. Oh, I said at random points throughout the day, like I'll hear the windshield just break a little bit more. Hopefully it lasts us the next couple of days. This is crazy. I need it on recirculate. I had it on recirculate. Anyway, we're about to get storms here. We are about to get storms. It's going up. Shooting north for now, chat. We're just shooting north for now. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. Glad to have you along for the ride. Oh yeah, we're starting to get even more blips right near that Texas Panhandle area. Probably where the first storm of the day is going to form. We're going to track these all the way from western Oklahoma, probably all the way to eastern Oklahoma later on this evening into the overnight hours. If storms go up in a line early, we'll probably leave today in the late evening if storms are already up in a big line and head for tomorrow. But I really think we could be talking about discrete supercells all the way into the evening, late evening, and maybe even the overnight hours, and that would be the worst case scenario. I'd probably be talking about multiple long track violent tornadoes if that were to happen. So how long the severe threat lasts is really going to be dependent on how the storms behave. If we see storms go up into a big line in the early evening, so they all congeal together, and then we'll still be talking about an embedded tornado and potentially QLCS tornado threat. But if we see storms stay discrete, with the individual supercells, a storm here, a storm here, a storm here down the dry line, that would be the worst case scenario, and we'd probably have multiple long track violent tornadoes, and it could be in places like the Oklahoma City and Tulsa metro areas. So if it stays out west, you got less population out here, but if those storms stay discrete into central and eastern Oklahoma, that's where the big problems are going to happen. We got a full tank of gas here, so we're ready to rumble for however long it takes. Like I said, this is probably the craziest, the highest level severe weather threat I've ever chased in my life. I chased one high risk last year across portions of Iowa and Illinois, but I kind of botched that day and didn't end up seeing any of the bigger tornadoes that happened during that time frame. But even that did not have an environment as crazy as this one, because this is just absolutely insane. By 5 or 6 o'clock, it's just all hell is going to break loose, I think. I mean, we could have tornadoes before then as well, but that's when the low-level jet really starts to rip, and so that's when I think things could just go absolutely nuts. But we're just going to keep shooting north on this road, and we'll probably shoot west at some point towards the storms. We'll probably shoot west at some point towards the storms. But if you are just tuning in and it's your first time in here, welcome in. Literally, I just filled up with gas, Dad. I probably have 30 miles off my tank, so I'm good. Yeah, those are definitely going to be the storms over there. Just going to have to get up here to this road and probably blast off to the east and blast off to the west, and get them. These things could go tornadic very soon. Probably will not take long for these storms to go tornadic. In fact, that updraft might already be rotating over there. It's just not going to take much for storms to rotate today. If you are just tuning in, welcome in, everybody. Appreciate you guys tuning in today. Just absolutely ready to roll. Ready to roll. So welcome in. If you're new to the stream, if you're not new to the stream, still welcome back. Welcome back then. Welcome back. Looks like we got slow mode on, 10 seconds. Reminder, moderators, slow mode does not exceed 10 seconds in length, please and thank you. Come on. Lost my train of thought. Thank you everyone who's donating. Appreciate that. I think I've got everyone, but if I missed yours, I do apologize. Now that storm's firing, I'm not going to be able to look at chat here. So thank you in advance for any of the channel support that comes today. And at the end of the stream, I'll go through and read every single donation we got through the course of the stream. So you will be thanked at some point. I'm sorry I can't do it right as you donate. That's how I would like to do it, but now I just really got to be focused on the chase here. But like I said, I really appreciate all the donations, guys. Helps keep the streams going and helps keep the chases alive. We're on this road for 17 miles, and then we can shoot west, or we can shoot towards Woodward, northwest as well. We'll have a couple different options there. A lot of people stationed in Enid. They're going to be sitting there a while, I think. Storms are firing way out west. Man, these skies. Look at those cumulus, guys. They just look so convective. They just look so convective. Got the low-level jet ripping south, and the clouds are moving west to east. That's how you know we have just crazy turning of the winds, because those clouds are moving west to east just a couple thousand feet up in the air, and the winds at the surface is actually at our back, pushing up north from the south. That's how you just know what crazy turning there is in the atmosphere. We'll also be interested to see how big the hail gets today. Probably going to be playing these storms from the northwest of the mesocyclones. That way, if it occludes straight north, we'll be okay. And also, that should keep us out of most of the chaser convergence, because the safest way to chase for the amateur storm chaser is to just be south of the storm at all times. That way, you're never really in the path of the tornado or at risk. And so, unfortunately, when you have chaser convergence like this, if you want to avoid that, and you have the skills to do it, you want to chase somewhere north of the mesocyclone. But on days like today, sometimes the tornadoes will be going straight off to the east or northeast, and they'll shoot north as the mesocyclone occludes. And so I got to make sure I'm not in the path of those northward occluding mesocyclones, if these are cyclic supercells. There's also a chance that many of these tornadoes are just long trackers, 50-mile damage paths, just for a straight line. That also is a possibility. We'll just have to see exactly how the storms are going to behave. Couple of different options today on exactly how today could play out. Ben Williams has had a final today. Otherwise, he'd be chasing with us again. Ben will be chasing us a lot after May 8th, but fortunately, Ben had a final today, so he's not getting out here until a little bit later. But it is what it is. Appreciate it, Linda, and Skills for the super chats. Thank you, Lily. Thank you, Saloma. I think that's how you say that. Sorry if I got it wrong. Thanks for tuning in, guys. If you're new to the channel, once again, ask you to hit that like and subscribe buttons on the stream for more live storm chasing. And there's the first storm chaser. First storm chaser on the side of the road there. This is the first one I've seen all day, and certainly will not be the last one, so. Most certainly will not be the last one. Oh yeah, those storms are just exploding over there in Oklahoma. Right on the Oklahoma-Texas border. We're going to go get on those. Right off the ripper, we're just going to go get those. Not going to waste any time. Just going to go get those right off the rip, guys. We'll probably drop south on top of them. Drop south right into the pocket. Just gonna get on these storms right away. This could be 4 to 5 hours plus on tornadic supercells. From now all the way till past dark. Also got storms going up into Kansas as well. A couple of different several different severe warnings up into Kansas. The main show is likely down here in Oklahoma. Wow, already lightning on these cells now. Already got a lightning strike on these cells, going crazy right on the Texas-Oklahoma border, right in the panhandle here. So we're not going to play around, and we're going to, in 10 miles, we are just going to shoot straight west and go get these. Yeah, these things are going to go nuts over there. These things are just going to go absolutely nuts. Already got lightning on these, man.
That's how you know it's crazy. Those little showers popped up literally like 5 minutes, like literally like 10 minutes ago. Those showers popped up and one already has lightning on it. Just beautiful terrain out here. Really happy it's in western Oklahoma and not eastern. Eastern Oklahoma is a little bit rough once you get east of Oklahoma City. That's when it gets a little bit rough over there. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, I welcome all of you into the stream. Thank you for joining me and trusting me to bring you guys the best coverage of this live storm chasing experience. We're ready to intercept tornadoes, and we're also ready to help people if needed. We're ready to help people if we have to as well. But we're hoping, fingers crossed, that all these storms just stay out of the populated areas and stick to the rural fields where they're the most beautiful and the least harmful. Speed check by radar. Okay. So last town we're going to go through before we take our left, and we are going to be on a beeline for those storms. If you want to see my live location, you can see that in the bottom right hand corner of the screen. Might also be able to see those little blips going up on the Texas-Oklahoma panhandle. I'm not sure if it's zoomed out far enough for that. But if you also want to see my exact location, you can see that on the Radar Omega app. That is linked down in the description below for both iOS and Android. You can also see my exact location on the Radar Omega app. It's also a great way to track out the weather personally and use the same exact radar software that I use while I'm out on the chase. So it's a win-win. Punch through this here. PDS Tornado Watch remains in effect. And for those of you who weren't in here earlier when I talked about it, there is a 95-90 probabilities on that. There's a 95% chance of 2 or more tornadoes across the large majority of western Oklahoma, and a 95% chance of 2 or more, 95% chance of 2 or more tornadoes, 90% chance of 2 or more strong EF2 plus tornadoes, and that's from the Storm Prediction Center that issued that tornado watch. And it's not surprising considering there's a high risk in place. But welcome in, everybody. We are in our Oklahoma, Texas spirit. Got the cowboy hat on today. We're rolling the dice shirt. We're gonna roll the dice with these storms and get a little freaky and see if we can get close to them. Try and be the closest one to them. Trying to be basically as close to the tornado as possible without getting us, me and the 5,000 of you guys riding with me, killed. So, wow, a bunch of CGs on that storm already. It's just going crazy. We need to get there. Wow. You guys are tracking it on radar. I'm talking about that storm southwest of Woodward, right on the Oklahoma-Texas panhandle border. It's not taking long at all to significantly strengthen. So, it's the one we're trying to get on, guys. And there is a little mark across the screen. It might be hard to notice, which is a good thing, but we do have an absolutely destroyed windshield from hail from these last couple of chases. So you might see that more, might see that crack at times. I do apologize. I didn't get it fixed at first because A, it's expensive, and B, the crack wasn't across where the main camera is, and now it is. So fortunately, the crack migrated and moved across right into the camera shot. And that was like the only place left on the windshield that wasn't like destroyed. Wow, already got 6,000 people in here. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Happy to have you along for the ride here. Just thrilled to have everybody in here. Absolutely thrilled. Got some hills in this part of Oklahoma right here. 5.2 miles. We're going to take our left-hand turn, and we are going to be right on these storms, guys. Wow, that storm is just going crazy, man. That's going to go south of the Woodward area, the storm that's developing. It's probably going to be the storm that literally almost every storm chaser is on, so going to have major chaser convergence here. Any tornado today, guys,
there's a good chance it's going to be violent. Strong to violent. Just the environment we're in. 4.5 miles, we take a left. 4.5 miles, we take a left. Cell service should be pretty solid today across this general region. Maybe a couple spotty areas, but overall shouldn't be like Texas where we had some bigger cell service issues. Shouldn't be like Texas. It would be so beautiful to see a tornado going through these rural fields. Got the wind turbines. Very, very few houses. That's exactly what we're looking for on it today. .7 miles. Taking the left. Going straight west towards these storms. Echo tops on these are just absolutely exploding. Looks like it's going to be one discrete supercell. Sure looks like it's just going to be one discrete supercell to me. Should be almost no cap left. The cap should be pretty much eroded by now. Capping should be pretty much gone. We got a new bug splatter. No shortage of bugs around here. Again, chat, for those of you sending in super chats and members, I really do appreciate it. I'm not going to read chat now since we are really starting the storm chase here once I make this left-hand turn, so I'm going to stay locked in on the storm chase, especially on a day like today. But at the very end of the chase, guys, I do go back and thank every single person who donated. So I really do appreciate it. You guys are the only reason I'm out here able to chase these storms, and at the end of the day, hopefully warn and help people. So really do appreciate it, guys. Just can't thank you now while I'm driving. So we smacked another bug. I'm not sure where that one ended up, but I heard it. I saw it, actually. Got the windshield heavily rain-xed up today, so I know there were a couple of complaints the last couple of streams that the windshield, the rain was hard to see through, and I don't disagree. So I rain-xed the crap out of my windshield today. And here we go. About to make our left-hand turn, guys, so here's the deal. Okay, look at that storm, special weather statement on the blue dot. See all the other chasers over here as well. We're going to take this road west, and we're going to go meet the storm. So this is kind of like, this road will take us right to that storm. So lock in, guys. We're going in already. We're going in already. Lock in. First supercell of the day. We're going in. You guys better be ready for this. You can already see that storm in the distance, that little thicker patch of clouds. I think that's the anvil starting to form on that thing. I hope you guys are ready for this, because if you're not, well, I don't know what to tell you. You just better be ready for it. I don't got an answer for if you're not ready, but I just hope you're ready. And on a more serious note, if you live in the path of any of these storms, I hope you're prepared and ready to, what's the word I'm looking for? Ready to engage in that emergency plan that I hope you guys have planned out for when a tornadic storm is in your area. Hopefully you guys are ready to take action with your safety and emergency plans. And if you don't have one, now's a good time to sit down with your family if you live in the path of these storms and really make that plan so you guys are all on the same page, because that can end up saving all of your lives. So we got Vince right here. There's also a small possibility that we do get some prefrontal supercells to develop out in the open warm sector, but I'm a little more focused on these storms on the dry line. A little more focused out on the dry line here. I think there's a better chance for that. Major road work here. Storms do develop in central Oklahoma. Those two could have a significant tornado threat. Direct route here, guys, for Intercept. You can see that anvil cloud starting to form into the distance, those thicker clouds there. Well, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in if you're new to the channel. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Thanks for tuning in. If you're not new to the channel, as usual, appreciate your guys' support. That crack is showing up a little bit better now. As we face the sun, hopefully it goes away when there's clouds. There you go, maybe that made it a little bit better. Adjust the focus a little bit. There you go, we're already close to the storm, so you're already in a good spot. This already has lightning on it as well. O'clock. That's a good time for storms to fire. It's a good time for storms to fire. 3 o'clock. If you get storms too early in the afternoon, that can mess up things. And if you get storms too late in the afternoon, that can also mess up things. But when you have it forming right around the mid-afternoon, that's another thing that just spells trouble to me. More road work coming up. Got more road work. Got the camera ready. Camera roll off. Put my camera at. Fell forward right here. Got all the cameras ready. Again, we are just running a phone stream today. Our main streaming setup kind of fell apart on us the last several days, so just got the phone running today, but it's been working just fine, so I'm not too worried about it. Not too worried about it at all. There we go, another construction zone here. Thinking is this thing might produce a tornado early. If it does produce a tornado early, that could give us an intercept where there's not as many people on the storm, because a lot of people are positioned further east. So if we get on this storm right away and it produces, there might be a nice chance to intercept with nobody else on the storm. See, how fast is this sucker moving? It's moving northeast at 55. Dang, this thing's cooking. Storm motion shouldn't be that fast, I wouldn't think. Storm motion should only be about 35 to 45 if the storm, you know, turns right a little bit more. So still really fast, but shouldn't be like a huge problem. Shouldn't be a huge problem. Welcome in again, welcome in everybody. We're already getting on the storm, guys. We are already getting on the storm. You can see it in the distance. The more consolidated puffy cloud kind of looks wispy at the top. That is the storm we're going to. Already got a special weather statement on it. It already appears to be maybe even rotating just a little bit. Wouldn't surprise me. These storms are going to take on supercell characteristics extremely fast. My favorite Starbucks pastry currently available? That's a good question. I do like their lemon bread. Sorry, someone just texted me that. Sorry, I don't know who texted me that. If you're watching the stream, I don't have contacts in my other phone, my burner phone. If you're asking me Starbucks pastry, maybe it's my Aunt M, maybe. I don't have the number memorized, but that's just my guess. Could be wrong. She works at Starbucks, by the way, chat. That's why that'd be my guess. Could be totally wrong, but I don't recognize the number. I don't have a contact, so. But anyway. Putting that aside. Gonna go for the pass here, but stuck behind this utility truck. We're stuck behind whoever this is. Already looks like it's getting a little bit of mezzo. I mean, we'll be able to see it pretty soon, honestly, so I'm not too worried. We'll be able to see it pretty soon. Get a look at it. Wow, that truck came by and the whole windshield just like flexed at me. Obviously, it's not gonna blow out, but like, it shows our windshield's a little bit messed up. Shows our windshield is slightly messed up, guys. Look at that, storm's getting closer. Here we go. Right in front of us now. We'll see when we get close if this already has supercellular characteristics or if it's still not very organized. Very interested to see what that is. How the storm looks. town of Enid, or not Enid. Enid's where a lot of other chases are waiting. We're coming up on the town of Vicky? V-I-C-I? Vicky? VC, maybe? Could be either. It's alright, I'm not known for being able to quote towns right, so I'm sure I butchered it. Both ways, maybe. Definitely not my strong suit. Definitely not my strong suit around here. Much better at chasing storms than pronouncing towns. I'm sure you guys can understand. Here we go. Up over 40,000 feet. This storm is going crazy, chat. We're gonna get a view of it soon. Thing's all alone, man. This thing is all alone. There are no other updrafts around it right now. No other storms going up besides this one. The storm's gonna track right into the high risk. I do expect storm development all the way down south into parts of southwestern Oklahoma as well, so we'll probably have to pick a storm eventually, but for now we're gonna rock with this one. And gonna rock with this storm for now. Oh yeah, already starting to get dark up ahead. Already starting to get dark up ahead, guys. Guys are just tuning in. We're about to get on the first storm of the day. Just about to get on this first storm of the day. Already got some cloud to ground lightning strikes on. You can see it getting dark in front of us. The sun's about to be blocked by the anvil on this storm, or doesn't have a huge anvil yet, but it's about to be blocked just because these cloud tops are skyrocketing over 40,000 feet now. That's a good thing, because that means I can plug in my phone here in a second and not have to worry about overheating. That's a good thing. Get through this town here though. Interested to see what the storm structure on this thing looks like. Very interested to see how supercellular this storm will look. Starting to get dark.
Beautiful day to go storm chasing, guys. What a beautiful day. Live for almost an hour now. Welcome in, everybody. Again, if you look, there is a crack on the windshield. You can see it pretty good now on the far right side of the screen, so I do apologize about that. It's really going to show up when we go past trees and stuff, but nothing much I can do about it at this point, as unfortunately our windshield got cracked during the last chase. I can try and point the camera a little bit this way, but then look what happens, guys. Now you see two cracks. So doesn't really matter what I do. I'm gonna see cracks regardless. So hopefully that's not too bad for you guys. Again, I do apologize. Nothing I can do about it. Fortunately, when we chase storms, sometimes the hail is huge and never got a chance to fix the windshield. Alright, here we go. We're coming up on our storm. Looks like it's got a high base to me right now. Looks like to me it has a high base on it, which is not surprising. This is in the very early stage of this storm's development. Go. I like seeing Connor's crack. That is a wild statement. Appreciate the dono, Tom. Just happened to see that one in chat. Appreciate you, dude. And yeah, we'll get this windshield fixed after this next series of chases. Here's the storm right in front of us. See that precipitation core a little bit, and then on the left side of that, I'm watching to see if we can get a base to form. Right now, the temperature dew point spreads are probably around 20, so there's another little crack. I heard that one. I'm not sure where it was, though. So temperature dew point spreads around 20 could mean that these storms don't quite get very, very organized right away. Could be high base to start, but they'll get there, not worried. Here we go. First storm of the day. Right in front of us. See how long it takes to go severe orange. Got a PDS tornado watch in effect. Here we go, severe warn. This guy just turned out in front of me, bro. It's like my pet peeve, man. Like, wait until there's no cars coming. Is it really that difficult? I have to go from the speed limit down to 30 because you chose to turn out in front of oncoming traffic. Okay, well, there's one traffic complaint, guys, so there's one traffic complaint for the day. The over-under was 10, and we're already at 1, and we're not even on a storm yet, so that's not a good start. Not a good start for us. Still going 45 right now. got some updrafts going up just south of this one. So this is just the cluster of updrafts I'm gonna watch to start. I'm almost getting close enough to where we can kind of see some of the features of the storm, so I may not go too much further, just because it's early in the chase. I want to keep all my options open, and we have a good view of the storm. So, if you guys know me and have chased with me for a while, I like to keep my options open. Really, I should probably be even further off to the east, but I just wanted to get on this thing right away. I think they could produce early. Here we go. Getting closer. Probably go another couple of miles here and find a good spot to view this thing. It's right here, there's kind of some trees. That way when we stop, we can get out of the car and break the things I'm seeing down to you guys live. In the field rather than through the windshield. See, what are the roads like out here in the country? Gridded road network. Not quite gridded, but not bad either. I'm gonna get to Fargo. What would it look like? Yeah, there's plenty of roads out here. Doesn't mean they're good roads, but they're roads. There's another bug. Absolutely dominating bugs today. Yeah, there's a lot of updrafts right here. I think probably if I had to guess, 2 big time supercells are probably going to emerge out of these updrafts, if not maybe one big supercell even. See, right up here looks like a good spot to view. We have a road right here. Yes, we do. Right in here is going to be a good spot. In the severe warning, we can see the storm. Also, we don't commit too much. Excuse me. And there it is, guys. There it is. There's a closer look there at the storm. Gonna look at a couple things on my own here really quickly. Look at a couple things on my own here really quickly. Again, if you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. If you're not already subscribed to the channel, I encourage you to smash that subscribe button. Going to be a huge day out here today. I'll look at a couple things here. My own terms. Definitely not too organized yet. But they just developed, so I wouldn't expect them to be. But their tops are rapidly exploding. And honestly, it looks pretty good out right in front of us here. I'll be right back in the car, guys. Where did I put my key? Over here. It's a good view right there, guys.
can come out of the car. You're free. Look at this. Look at these ants absolutely going to work right here. Got these ants absolutely going to work. They do look kind of red, so we probably should stay clear of them, but the red ants just absolutely going to work. No! 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 Come here! Lost the hat. Be chasing down the cowboy hats today, looks like. Yeah, look at that back there. Wow, the surface wind's ripping here. Look at the clear skies to the south. All of that moisture's feeding up north into this storm. Gotta hold my hat, these surface winds are ripping. You can see we got two different cores, the front storm and then the back storm back here. So those are the ones we're watching here. Trying to avoid the ants right now. Might get to the other side of the road here. It looks less sand and more. Less chance of fire ants. No! Alright. Nobody coming, guys. The cowboy hat's going in the car. It's too windy out here for the cowboy hat. Wow, what a beautiful start to the day. It's gonna move just like this across the horizon. It's got the sun coming back out now. We'll have an option to either follow it north, or we probably will just be able to stay right here for a while. If it starts to look crazy, we'll get on it. Got more storms developing back there. As you can probably see, it looks a little bit darker over there. Those are more updrafts. But what a look. What a look on this thing, right off the rip. No chasers out here on this one yet. That's gonna change, don't worry. That's gonna change. Don't you guys worry. Not that you were worried. Listen to that low-level wind field just rip. You can hear the hum of the low-level winds. Just sounds eerie. Let's go check on radar here. Let's not disturb the fire ants, which are still going to work. You can keep working on what they're working on and leave me alone. Please leave me alone, Mr. Fire Ants or Mrs. Fire or both. Yeah, looks like we're gonna get two storms here, a south storm and a north storm. Might end up going for the further south one. You can see we got those two storms, one severe warned here, and a new storm forming a little bit further south. So I'm just gonna, if I stay right here, I'll just stay right in between the two. So that's what I'm gonna do, but both interesting. Both interesting. Both interesting storms there. Zoom in a little bit on that one for you guys. You can see the rain falling from those, and then you got the base off to the south. Still pretty high base, but it's all right. Still pretty high based. Keep watching this one, guys. Probably gonna be on the want to be on the furthest south storm today, guys. So we'll mess around with this one up here, these ones up here. We'll probably end up dropping south at some point. Yeah, definitely a little bit, not surprised the storm's a little bit high-based. Definitely not surprised the storm is a little bit high-based. It's got temperature dew point spreads right around 20 degrees. I do like that south storm already a little bit better. See the quickest way to get down there, just so I know. There's a big river that goes through there, so it's not exactly a quick journey to get down there. Keep an eye on both these still. The real area interest would be right back there, guys. That's where we'd start to see maybe some scud develop, a little bit of a mezzo form. That's one of the real areas to watch. Already does look slightly lower back there. Special weather statement on the further south one. Just definitely watching that one like a hawk. Here was the satellite earlier when these storms were just getting fired, you could see, and now if I refresh here, all right, looks like it's not updating for me. It's not actually refreshing. Can we actually refresh, you think? Maybe? Can you pretty please refresh for me? There we go. And look at all those explode. Even got supercells trying to fire down here as well. We'll have to keep an eye on those. And look at this prime environment right out ahead of them. A little stable low level clouds keeping the moisture trapped out ahead of this. Surface heating occurring just out ahead of these storms. It's just perfect. It is the perfect setup. Still may drop south here. Want to be on that furthest south supercell. Do want to just keep keeping an eye on this one as well. Got similar echo tops on them. This north one's a little bit taller, but it's been alive a little bit longer, so here's that base trying to develop. Again, we'll probably target the southern storm. So as soon as this one passes the highway, I'll probably let it go and shoot south. Guys are just tuning in. We got storms developing right here. Far western Oklahoma. You got supercells firing. Well, let's see what you guys are talking about in chat. What direction are the storms moving? They'll be moving east-northeast when they get rooted. No, I don't have two different colored eyes. I have brown eyes. Hopefully everybody's locked in. Got Brandon helping me out today. Shout out to Brandon. Yeah, everybody behave. I'm looking at the chat. Yeah, it'll be an all-nighter tonight. The next target. If I zoom out here, you can see this storm. And then you can also see this storm forming over here. We got two of them right now. Yep, more than likely. Thanks for subscribing, Secret Place. Appreciate you. More than likely going to be an all-nighter all the way to the Ohio threat tomorrow. Why is the south storm a better option? I just favor the south storm in this scenario. I want the anchor storm. I want it to have uninterrupted inflow into the storm. I want it to just be able to just tap into that environment where the northern storms might be a little bit more cut off, but something tells me almost all the storms are going to produce today. So still watching that base right there. Kind of a thicker updraft on that southern one as well. Probably keep both storms in play, but might favor that southern one just a little bit. Storm's starting to move off to the north now as a broad view. I'm gonna go to VC. Or VC, or however you say that town, because that's kind of in between both the storms, so I'm gonna head that way at the moment. Gotta get our hat back on here so it's not blowing away in the wind anymore. Again, sorry about the crack. Might blow out the windshield entirely today. Hopefully not, because we got a couple more days of chasing ahead of us. Hopefully that's not the case, but I wouldn't be surprised. VC will give us an option to go north to Woodward or drop south to that second storm, so keep our options open here. There it is behind us. Now I'm seeing a chaser at almost every intersection. Seeing at least one chaser at almost every intersection. These chasers will start claiming intersections here as their own. Right now we got supercells going up here southwest of the Woodward area, and right now I'm just staying ahead of both of these storms. Neither one is looking like an imminent tornado producer. This one behind me is forming a bowl. Might have to turn around real quick and look at that. We'll be able to shoot north, so I'm not too worried. Might want to turn around and look at that. I just saw it in my mirror. Probably gonna stop and turn around at this hill and take another look, but this one's already severe warned. We also got one developing to the south of this one, and even another updraft going up near Elk City potentially. So right now I'm just kind of keeping all of these supercells in play, and eventually I want to find the southernmost storm. That way it can really dominate its environment. But I think almost every storm is going to produce a tornado today at some point during its lifetime. Just looks absolutely huge. And there's a better look at that storm up here. You can see maybe a little base trying to form right there. We'll keep an eye on that from right here. I like this vantage point. Keep an eye on that right there in case it starts to look crazy. what I was doing a second ago was heading to the town of Vicky, something like that. Had a good north-south option. Had a good north-south option on it. But no, all of these updrafts could end up producing later today. Really watching that storm on near Elk City. We'll be able to get down there pretty quickly to get on that if we have to. Just a little updraft going up down there. Like I said, I'm looking for that furthest south storm. Looking for that furthest south storm there. It's a little wall cloud right there. I mean, that's getting more and more organized there. Also a little bit of scud trying to form on this side of the updraft base now. That whole area is kind of an area to watch. That. Look at that. Keeping an eye on it. We can shoot north if we have to, but like I said, right now I'm favoring southern storms. I'm not locked onto that idea. If this one starts looking crazy, we can go for it. Very easy to drop south from where I am right now. Very easy to. Got two different areas of rising scud. I think that back one off to the left is a little bit more of interest right now. Yeah, a little bit of a mezzo trying to form on this one on radar now. Just keep watching these areas and see if how many tiers this wall cloud and this base can lower. See how close it can get to the ground. You guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Got a storm that's developing a base right here. Watching it from the high ground here from a slight distance. Gonna stay further away from these storms until something really looks like it's happening. More zoomed out view, include the crack. There's the whole updraft base right there. The whole updraft base now. A lot more lightning on this southern storm. That southern storm is off over there. Just playing in between these two right now. I have a good south road to get south, and there's also a storm going up near Elk City I'm keeping a close eye on. Off to the west of Elk City. Interested to see what this one to my south potentially looks like, but stay on this one for the time being. The environment is just only going to get more and more powerful. Tornado possible tag on this thing now. More and more potent. There's the base. It's got a little bit more of a broad base now. It's definitely getting a little bit of a wider base to it. Also spinning a little bit onto the off to the right as well. I can see a little bit left to right. The whole thing is starting to spin a little bit. Definitely watching the storm organized in real time, guys. We're watching this storm organize in real time. About ready to drop south, though. Alright, got more rising scud going up to that base now. See what it does. Got more rising scud about to move up into that base. There it goes. You can see that scud rising now. Starting to get the initial stages of getting organized here. Yeah, look at that scud rise. Look at it go. Nice big crack right across where you're looking, but there it goes. It's the first little attempt at scuddy lowering right there. The first little attempt. Wall cloud's gonna lower a tier. Yep, look at it go. See what can happen with it. Here's the broad view, and then there's a little bit more zoomed in. Look at that. Look at that. Just the first stages of a baby storm's life. Got a new MD. Initial supercell development should pose a very near-term large hail threat. Tornado threat should rapidly increase towards 5 to 6 p.m. Cells will likely evolve into long-track supercells. Leading edge of the upper 60 dew points from Tipton to Lahoma. Low buoyancy, stronger level of shear. Potential for tornadoes will increase substantially over the next hour or so, guys. That's what the Storm Prediction Center is starting to say. So right now, that's why we're staying far from this thing. There's no reason to get too close right now. That's why we're staying far away for now, guys, because right now there's just no reason to get too close. Tornado threat is going to ramp up over the next hour or so. So that's what we need to really make sure we're in position for. That is the important thing, chat. Welcome in, guys. If you're just tuning in, okay, here's a angle the car a little bit there. That rising scud, it went up into the storm, and it still didn't really lower too much. Didn't lower the base very much at the moment. Here's a large-scale view of the storm there. See that rain core behind it, the base on the leading edge. Overall, not too much rotation yet. But yeah, that storm near Elk City is probably going to be in the one. So I think I'm going to just start dropping south, guys. I don't want to be stuck way up here. I think this storm down near Elk City could end up being the main tornado producer, and if not that one, probably this one. So I think I'm going to position myself somewhere north Elk City on this road. So we are going to leave the visual of the storm. This storm might be the first one to produce a tornado, but I think the most prolific tornado producer likely will be further south. So we're going to have to leave this guy. Nothing looks too crazy imminent at the moment. And we're going to get south. But hang with me, guys. Hang with me here. We'll get a view of that southern updraft as we drop south here. So we'll get a view of that southern updraft as we drop south. Gonna go south in Enid. Not Enid. I keep saying Enid. It's like I'm gonna go south in VC. 5.8 miles. We're gonna drop south here. .8 miles, we're gonna drop south. Still watching behind me though, in case anything crazy starts to happen. Charged. It's kind of important. Wind blowing me. Major southerly wind right here. Low level wind field seems to have intensified quite a bit here in the last 20 minutes or so as these storms kind of get going. Definitely want to keep that Elk City storm in play. No doubt in my mind that that could end up being the one. .3 miles we go south, guys. And then we'll get a view of the southern storm. So we'll be able to see the northern storm, which does appear to be lowering with more scud, but not enough to really prompt me to want to stay on it. Tornado threat's going to ramp up in the next hour, according to the Storm Prediction Center. So if you're just tuning in, things are about to get going here.
only one severe warning though. It's this northern one. The tornado warning right now is up near Great Bend, Kansas. It's radar indicated. Gonna go through this town and then we shoot south, guys. BC. Just glad none of those fire ants got in the car. Knock on wood. Just meandering along here through town, slow as can be. Speed limit's 30, we're going 20. That does not count as a traffic complaint, guys. We're not counting that. We're still only at 1. I'm not counting that. Will I get copyrighted for that? Hopefully I don't get copyrighted. Probably didn't sound enough like the real thing. Up and south. Love the look of the Elk City updraft, personally. Personally love the look of Elk City. Of course he's turning. It always happens like that. Slow guy always turns in front of me. I already checked the text, Ben. I already responded to him. That other storm right there. I already see brakes up here. Already see brakes. Dang, man, we just crushed more bugs, didn't we? We just crushed even more bugs. There we go. Thank you for turning, buddy. Appreciate it, good sir. Appreciate it, brother. power in it, I think. A little beefier of an updraft right now. My bad, Brandon. My bad, bro. My bad. Oh, that's hilarious. Here we go. Drop us out. Gotta keep our options open here, guys. Again, thanks for tuning in, everybody. If you're just joining us, glad to see you here. Okay, here's a look at the second to south storm right there. A lot of rain, a little base right there. Doesn't look all that special yet. Just like the north storm. Just gonna position myself in between that storm, the storm working its way up north of Elk City. Keep an eye on both of them. The semi-turn. Nobody was asking for you to turn. Yeah, I just know it. Elk City's the one. Sometimes you just can see a storm developing and you just know. I just know Elk City's the storm to be on. I just know, chat. I can feel it. Can absolutely just feel it. Be absolutely discreet. Storm looks nice though. Got a nice base over there. That one looks a little more high precipitation as well. A little bit more of a, a high precipitation storm. Low-level jet's gonna start to ramp up here. Oh yeah, Elk City storm looks gorgeous right now. Oh yeah. Lock me into that one. to go, chat. This is probably going to be the last calm period in this entire stream. It's going to be the last period of calm in this entire stream today. Is this stretch down here as we head to my target storm, which is a little bit south. But after this, it's just, I have a feeling it's going to get absolutely crazy. So enjoy the last bit of calmness, guys, because it's not going to last. Enjoy this last bit of calmness. Beautiful views. Beautiful views heading through here on this road. A great road to intercept a tornado on. You can see all those updrafts. Got the north one, you got one just south of that one. Boy, we're gonna need to pick up our speeds here though a little bit. This is painful. Painful how slow we're going right now. To pick up our speed just a little bit. All I'm asking for is the speed limit. Sorry guys, I accidentally turned my phone off while trying to move the mount back into position. My bad, guys. I accidentally turned the phone off. Not my finest moment. Alright, can I get by this guy? Can't see over this bridge. Got balls of steel. So do I. Just kidding. Nobody coming. Can I just face straight? Thank you. Going for the south one. Might get a little bit too messy for my liking up north.
wall cloud on it. All of these storms will. Yeah, the one off my right starting to get a little wall cloud on it too. Cloud off to my right there. Little wall cloud on the storm. Definitely starting to get more organized here. Still not what we're looking for though. See our storm, chat. You can see our storm on the right hand side of your screen now. That's our storm. Not sure how big Lee Day is, but I might fill up one more time there. Might fill up the gas tank one last time. Doesn't have at least a special weather statement yet. I really don't know how the Elk City one doesn't at least have, I should say the Cheyenne one, it's not in Elk City, but I still don't know how it doesn't have at least a special weather statement on it. Come around this turn, you'll be able to see our storm even better. There she is. Still got that wall cloud off to my right. Surprise me if that Woodward storm got tornado warned here soon. Probably will be the first storm to produce up near Woodward. Big wall cloud forming off to my right. Hard to guess, these mesos are starting to ramp up. Got a big wall cloud developing right there. Still not sticking with it though. Definitely want this further, this discrete stuff furthered by Elk City. like our storm might have split. Might have already had a split on our storm. Man, these guys are crazy. Dude, that guy is insane. There was no way to see if there was a car coming over the hill or not. Holy crap. Let the games begin. Wow, that guy got lucky. Wow, our storm is looking good, chat. Love the way our storm looks right now. Guys are just tuning in. We're approaching what I think is going to be our storm. Northwest of Elk City. Completely discrete supercell here. Right in front of us, guys. Beautiful looking updraft. Got that wall cloud off to my right that's looking a little bit raggedy now. Finally has a special weather statement on it. Took long enough. Truck is like doing weird stuff. These hills. Going 50 up the hill and 80 down the hill. This storm is going to be a beast. I can just tell already. Look at that updraft base there. Already had a little bit of a split too. Watch out. Leedy, or Leedy. The town name here. Still got some slight allergies and post-nasal drip, but overall it's getting better every day. Is there a gas station in town by chance? I mean, I don't need gas, but it will fill up again if I see one. Fill up again if I see one. Just for one last final time. There we go, right here. One pump, that's all you need. That's all you need. And we're facing the storm. Look at that, it's a win-win. Facing the storm, we got a little gas break here, chat. Got a little gas break here. Hang with me. Here we go. Boop. Helps when you bring your wallet out to get gas.
Take 2 seconds, guys. Look at that, our storm is getting bigger. Storm's getting healthier and healthier. This is the one. Look at how discreet that is. Maybe even end up being these ones down here, but it's gonna be one of these. Here we go. Final approach on the storm. See what it looks like. Good gridded road network down here, so I'm not too worried about my roads. Oh yeah. Right where that windshield crack is our storm. Got a couple lowerings off to my right, but overall, this is the one. Look at that inflow. Look at that inflow in the mid-levels. Underneath the anvil and up the mid-level inflow tail into that thing. These ones might take just a little bit longer to get organized than the ones to the north, but I don't think it'll pay off in the long run here. Thinking is that it will pay off in the long run. I won't go too much further than this because I might be able to use these roads right here. Get some. Oh wow, that was the tour vans. The dreaded tour vans. Much further south than this. Lots of CGs to the south of this storm. Lots of CGs going on to the south of the storm, chat. Ton of CGs. This thing is just powerful, man. This thing is straight up just powerful.
You guys are just tuning in. We're about to get on what I think is going to be our storm here. On the southernmost supercell on this line. We're really not focused right now. How did manual focus get turned off? Sorry guys, I don't know how manual focus got turned off. But it's back. Any good pull-off spots here, I'll take them at this point. This one could have been a good one, but too little too late. Hills in this part of Oklahoma here out west. Thing looks high base for now, but it'll get better. Like the National Weather Service said, that tornado threat's going to just rapidly ramp up. See if we can't get a visual down this road here. Oh no, we're not going to be able to, are we? We are not going. I don't really want to pull into their farm. But otherwise, no, we're not going to be able to here. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, maybe right here. If no one comes down this road right here, it'd be okay. But if somebody comes down the road, it kind of stinks. Well, I'll just act like I'm doing a U-turn, I guess, and then sit here. And if someone comes down the road, actually get out of the way. So there's the storm. Yes, we might be able to pull off up here. If we can get a visual. As long as we have good service too. Actually, this looks like someone's property, so we should probably not be on here, I guess. Alright, we'll just do a U-turn. It's a good place to watch the storm, though. Man, this is too good of a place to not watch the storm. Well, hopefully I don't get shot. Yeah, that storm up near Woodward's starting to get going as I expected. The first one to get going. This one won't be far behind. Alright, let's find a better spot. It's a good spot, but I don't really want to mess with whatever this place is. So I'm not really sure. Back to the main road we go. I put the Rain-X on the windshield, now it just smears. That's my problem with Rain-X. Now every time I do the wipers, it just smears. Let's see if we we can find a better road, a better view. No, the tour vans. Oh, man. It's alright. We'll let them go. We'll let the tour vans go. If we were in a little bit more of a rush, we definitely would not be letting them go, but feeling generous right now. I'm not in a big rush. We're where we need to be. Up a little bit of more of a wall cloud back in there. You can see a little bit better now that I'm getting a little further south. We'll find a spot, guys. We'll find a spot. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is the money spot right here. It's coming right at us. Already got a little scuddy lowering in there. Oh yeah, here we go. Tornado warned up north as expected. Knew that storm was going to be the first one to do it, but it's okay. Let that storm do it. We can let that storm do it. Guys are just tuning in. Storm is starting to pick up some steam here. Another updraft back by Elk City. We'll keep that one in play too, but for now, I think this is the one. For now, this is probably the one. Moving at 40. I got the perfect view right here. This thing coming at us. Raining. Oh yeah, look at that scuddy lowering. Oh yeah, this one's gonna freaking cook, man. Here we go. Already got a scuddy lowering on this thing back there. Really dense precipitation core as well. Hopefully a storm won't get rain wrapped because of that. There's a broad view. Got that precipitation core with the base right next to it. Oh, got some rising scud in there now. Just trying to go up a layer. Or go down a layer, I mean. Trying to build down a layer here.
watch that wall cloud. Wow, that's rapidly rising scud right there. Rapidly rising scud right there. Wow, this is going to organize quick, isn't it? It's going to organize really quickly. That. That, my friends, is the wall cloud developing. It's coming right at us. Gonna let it come right at us here. Just gonna sit and watch it come at us. It's not moving too quick, should be good. It is severe warned. Also appears to have quite the large hail core. I want to see it distance itself a little bit from that. I want to see it distance itself a little bit from that rain on the right. I really don't want to get a big old rain wrap storm, but. We'll see. The chasers are starting to line up on this one. Got about 8 cars off to my left, all chasing. So from this point out, we're just going to play north and into the storm. Just want to get some rain here as well. We should just miss the main core. Wow, the hail on this boy is getting big, it looks like. Yeah, as this gets closer, it's getting bigger. Not moving real quick at all, but it is the first stages for this guy. That's a nice base right there. Ben's engine is overheating. Poor Ben. Right in front of this guy, literally in a perfect spot, chat. We are in a perfect spot. Oh yeah. Starting to look better and better as it gets towards us. I'm starting to get pumped. Rising scud there. The rain base is actually pretty. The rain is actually pretty far away from the base. A little bit of very broad motion in there. Let's see what my road network would look like in this case. First, I think I'm just going to stay kind of far out ahead of it. That's going to be my first play, is to stay out ahead of it, so I don't get caught in the line of convergence here. So right now, it's not tornadoing. But it's definitely next in line, because the two north ones are starting to get a good look to it, and it's only a matter of time before this one does. So it's heading towards Ree. Probably gonna get towards there. I think I'm gonna make my move now, chat. I'm gonna make my move now while this thing isn't too organized. Gonna make my move right now. Gotta be proactive today. There's a bunch of country roads that'll allow us to get to the tornado if we have to, but for now, staying proactive and staying out ahead of the storm. Oh yeah, it's starting to get a hook on it. Starting to get some more scud as well. Oh yeah, Chad, this is gonna be the one, I think. Let's now make sure we end the chase before it starts. Miles, we take a right. And more scud going into this thing. Got some more scud going into it now. I think 90% of chasers are up north right now, so this is great. Like 90% of the storm chasers are up north. At the end of the day, I think this storm is probably going to be the one. Or one of the ones. Just going to beat the hail here. We're going to lose visual of the storm for a second. Then we'll bust back out. Point one. .7. Trying to get a little bit of hail. The storm's warned for 2-inch hail now. Need to save our poor windshield. The windshield's gone through enough. Lost visual of the storm now. It's just a hail core back there.
we'll take our right turn here. And we'll blast off to the east here until we get another visual of the storm. Shouldn't be too long, guys. It really shouldn't be. On my right, don't see it yet. Looking close. Still got about 12 miles to the part I put in my GPS, but we'll stop before that probably. Assuming I can get a visual there. For 2-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, but we'll have a tornado possible tag shortly, if I had to guess. All three of these supercells that are severe warned and the one that's tornado warned are just primed to produce tornadoes as the low-level jet starts to ramp up. Absolutely primed for tornadoes. Might all start producing at once. Keep getting down this road here. Just it got lower back there, I got a visual again. We wouldn't have a visual for very long. I'm going to keep going, but might turn around for a second here. I do have a visual back in there now. Again, our multi-camera streaming setup is not working right now. It's down, so I do apologize. Normally you'd have a view of the storm even as I'm driving away, so I do apologize for that. Usually that's up and running. Stop on on top of this hill right here. There it is over there. Now it's looking pretty good to me. I'm gonna go ahead and find a less popular spot. Go ahead and find a less popular spot. Wherever that may be, I'm not sure. Yeah, maybe right up here. No way there's going to be a power line right in the way of this shot. Alright, yep, there is. You gotta be kidding me, bro. Dang it. I guess this isn't the spot. These hills are making it tricky. These hills are not making life easy for me to try and find us a spot. Because if I go right here, can't see jack squat. I mean, you can, but you can't. Let's try the next hill. Maybe the next hill will have something. We'll have to go hill by hill here. Two north ones are tornado warned now, and it's only a matter of time before this one. Only a matter of time before this one is. In the next 20 minutes, I'd say. This one will get tornado warned. Alright, maybe this hill will give us a spot. Okay, well, this guy's already there, but maybe we have a chance. Maybe we can be friendly with him. Oh yeah, here we go. There we go, much better. Alright. Yeah, there's about to be a big wall cloud that forms back there. About to get a big old wall cloud right there. Like I said, our storm might not be the first one to produce a tornado, but I have extremely high confidence it's going to, and it's probably going to produce a big one. Just might not be the first one, which is okay.
definitely tell we're slowly getting organized though. Not a lot of chasers on this storm either, it doesn't seem like, which is a big plus. Hopefully the tornado warnings get the other guys to go north. Yeah, that's rapidly organizing right in front of us. I already see some, where the rain is wrapping around behind the mesocyclone. Can already see some of that happening here. Look at that, low-level scud starting to get pulled up too. Starting to get some lower scud starting to get pulled up into that thing. Not organized now, but it will be. There's a tornado in Tennessee. Oh yeah, look at it clear out. Look at it clear out. Look at the meso. Oh yeah, it's starting to rotate right there. It's starting to rotate right there. Storm is gonna ramp up quick, isn't it? The storm is gonna ramp up quick. Just cleared out all that rain. Probably need to tornado warn this. Probably need to tornado warn this. Oh yeah, big left to right happening now. This probably needs to be tornado warned here. This thing's gonna need to get tor warned. Starting to get some left to right. It's coming right at me. Oh yeah. This is gonna be its first attempt at a little cycle here. Can tell that low-level jet's starting to ramp up. All these storms are about to go nuts. Adrenaline's starting to pump. Along with the nerves. Still broad left to right in that base. It's gonna come basically over top of us, so. Seems like the Canadian River is gonna be a problem. It's like no roads cross the Canadian River. That's kind of sucks.
It's all right. Nothing's really imminent, but that just means we'll have to drive a good ways, unfortunately. Because of the Canadian River, we can't get across it. Huh. Can't believe that. Still got broad left to right in here. Starting to wrap rain around it. Dang, I can't believe we can't get across the river. We're gonna be at any tornado we're gonna see from a distance at first. Might be starting to get a stream rise vorticity current into this thing. I think we're starting to get a little stream rise vorticity current. My windshield's starting to fog up. Not sure how to fix that. Blowing hot air up there. Let's see if that makes any better. Maybe cold? Cold fix it? Yeah, this thing's about to go nuts, chat. It's gonna be right in front of us, and we'll have to leave it and watch it go north a little bit. I don't know how to get. It's one splotch, like one splotch, bro. I've tried hot air, I've tried cold air. Doesn't matter. Alright, starting to get big left to right here. Starting to get big left to right. That mezzo's starting to absolutely crank. Coming right at us. It's gonna go just to our north. I don't understand why it's fogging right there. Just gonna crank the air for a second, guys, sorry. Cranking hot air on that. Maybe that'll work. Look at that motion in there. The motion in there, it's rotating. Okay, the heat is working, I think. Okay, yeah, the heat's working.
Just a broad mezzo right now, but it's getting tighter. Just a broad mezzo, but it's getting tighter. If you guys are just tuning in, make sure to hit that like and subscribe button. All right. Gonna keep watching it, and then we're gonna go get ahead of it again. Clearly, it's not quite organized yet, and we literally have to get south of the river before we can go get it, unfortunately. So that stupid river is a problem. Looks like it's still a problem even later on down the line, because it somehow curves all the way back south. It's right here. Right here's the base. Watch it go right to our south here. There it comes. Oh. All right, let's get out of here. It's not doing anything yet, and we got a decent way to go before we can get to that river and be able to cross it successfully. Get out of here. But boy, oh boy, this thing's looking good. Love the look of this thing right now. Really wish I had my side cameras going today. Be able to show you guys this storm as we were driving away from it. I still sort of can here. As you guys saw, it's pretty much right on top of us. Pretty much on top of us. Out of here, fly.
for a second right up here. Let's do a quick U-turn before. I'm just going to go all the way to that road near Putnam, I think, just to get ahead of it. A couple different areas, kind of just turbulence above us. Nothing looks imminent at the moment. Yes, a couple different areas spinning. Nothing looks imminent yet. We've definitely seen a gradual uptick in organization on this storm, though, over the last 20 to 30 minutes. I think ours is the one, though. Big wind. Storm's getting a couple updraft nudgers from the back side of it, so that may help. Big CG. Storm's getting a couple of updraft nudgers coming in the back side. Starting to look a little bit more impressive as well. Good news is we're beating the conga line, it looks like. No reason to be stuck back here in the conga unless it's close to producing. Mr. Shaw is on this storm. My flashlight on. I don't know how I turned my flash on, but I did. Still disorganized. Looks like I might be trying to build a new wall cloud now. Might be going through a cycle here. Definitely trying to build a new wall. Gotta work out my way to get across the river here. There's no good options, really. Yeah, new wall cloud. We'll see it when we turn north here. Big rising motion on it. Should be able to see it right here. New wall cloud forming. Might not have hit the best, might not have hit good enough moisture yet to produce. Be a good play here. We'll be able to shoot north and get a good visual. Starting to like the storm structure even more on radar here. This one has a tornado warning in its near future. Three miles, let's shoot north here. Going through the trees now, looks like. Going to the north right now is still a little bit more organized than this one. Starting to get some more chasers now. Definitely starting to see some more chasers. got some structure on it. They're excited to be out chasing. 1.3. Starting to come across the chasers now, but we're gonna stay ahead of them all. Storm still doesn't look great. Taking its sweet time, wrapping up. Our road. Alright, as soon as we turn, we'll get a view. See, it just doesn't look spectacular. It's still unorganized. It's getting lower and lower though, so the base is getting lower and lower, which is promising. Put my route in here. We're gonna have to take a sketchy route, chat. It already made me not take that route. No, I want to take that route. I'm gonna get to Oakwood. Have to turn right in 0.4 miles here. Sorry guys, I know I'd love to get you guys a good view right now, but looks like it's just building another base, and I gotta stay ahead of this thing while it's only severe warned. I gotta put myself in a position to when it really goes big to be ready to roll. Building a bigger base now, I think. We'll stop somewhere out here. At least have some escape routes here, but I won't for very long. There's one way across this river. There's only one road crossing across this river, and the storm's probably gonna go right over it, so I don't want to screw it up. Essential I stay out ahead of the storm. really get organized and go tornadic yet. Low-level jet's 2 weeks still, I guess. Is we're beating the chasers. In 2 miles I have my north option. That's what I'm going to park for a couple minutes and show you guys what's going on. Again, I apologize. It's unfortunate not to have all the cameras today. Still nothing crazy going on behind me that I see. Just still kind of gradually strengthening supercell here. Already showing cyclic tendencies. Structure is crazy, however, which you'll see in 1 mile. Again, sorry guys, I wish I could show you guys other views while I drive, but that's what I got right now. Hopefully we'll keep service all the way through here. Hopefully we'll keep service all the way through. We are going to be going in the middle of nowhere for a minute. Oh yeah, this is going to be a good viewing spot. Yep, just doesn't look great yet. Go down this road a little bit. See if I can't find a place to pull off. Right here. Even better, right up here. This thing's got beautiful structure. Just doesn't look too tornadic at the moment. This thing's a beast, guys. This storm is a monster. Just looking for where it wants to start to wrap up, just broad rotation right now. Just kind of along the whole entire base. Can sit here for a couple minutes. And then we gotta do some zigzagging work. If I go anywhere from here, then I lose all my escape routes if this thing like randomly drops. So we're just gonna sit right here for a minute. Gives me the option to go south if I so choose as well. I mean, it's a mean storm.
Just needs to organize and wrap up somewhere. Too broad. The RFD is getting stuck, I think. RFD is not making it all the way around. See a couple different areas with broad left to right. The road options look like an Oakwood. After that, it looks like the roads get a little easier for us. I think it wants to do it right in front of me. I think that's where it wants to do it. Looking to see if that base can build right there at that little lowering, maybe a little clear slot as well. Maybe a little bit of a clear slot as well. I think that would probably be where it did it. This thing's really starting to clear out. I think that's a little clear slot coming around there. It's hard to tell. You guys are just tuning in. The storm is starting to ramp up, I think. Starting to get a nice mezzo on it. Starting to see some more left to right. I think that's a little clear slot right in front of us here. This thing's kind of coming right at me, but let's see. We'll see if this is going to be its first actual try at tornado. Looks like it just turned a little bit right again. Definitely starting to spin. All right, almost time to go, guys. Alright, doesn't look like anything's gonna drop right here right now, so north we go. Gotta get across this river. I think we're having some capping problems here. I think we're having some capping issues. And we got this thing to my north. Looks like there's two areas of rotation on this storm. We may lose service going through this stretch. We're about to zigzag through the middle of nowhere and find the only river crossing. But we'll see. The goal is just to make sure we don't fall too far behind the storm, I guess. Not moving too fast, but we're not moving too fast either. See, there's like a second mezzo right here. Second mezzo to my north. Got two circulations on it. Hang on, chat. We're gonna have to cook through this stretch. We're gonna have to cook here. This mezzo right here is still going. Like I said, it kind of has two mezzos right now. A lot of different rotation. Now we're going gravel. It's gonna be hard to stay with this guy. Probably should have left right away, but I wanted to get a view. We'll see what we can do here. Probably going to be hook slicing, which is what I like to do anyway, so. Probably going to be hook slicing. Go. Definitely should have gone earlier. RFD. See how curvy this road is. Well, it's gonna take a minute here. Well, it's gonna take a minute here. Got a very wet RFD right now. Got a very wet rear flank downdraft. There is also supercell forming behind us as well, so I mean, I'll be able to make this one pretty easily, but worst case, I can always fly back west. We're right behind this mezzo now. I can see the rapid rain. See the rain rapid right in front of us. Canadian River is causing us lots of problems. Frickin' Canadian River. What did I do to you, Canadian River? What did I do to you to deserve this? Huh? Hang on. Coming around hot. What are you doing up here, buddy? Almost paved again. Yeah, I'm gonna need to get past you, brother. I'm gonna need you to let me get past you, big dog. Not drive in the middle of the road. Sir. Still right on the edge of this forward flank. Yeah, National Weather Service still thinks the tornado threat ramps up within the hour. Doing a good job staying with this thing. Doing a good job staying with this storm. This thing is like 2 mezzos on it, bro. thing needs to get one mezzo, not two. One. One mezzo, Storm. I don't need two mezzos. I need one mezzo that actually does something. Not two. Alright, gonna take this, and this road right here should get us across the stupid Canadian River. Then we should bust out of the notch here, and we should be able to see exactly what this storm is doing now. Now I'm interested in what this storm is doing. Found another chaser here. Right in the hook. Might lose service through here. If we lose it, it'll be brief. Punch through this. See if this thing looks any better when we get on the other side of it again. Like I said, it's got like two mezzos on it, so it needs some help organizing, guys. Needs some help. About to cross the Great Canadian River. Everyone give a nice FU to the Canadian River. FU, Canadian River. Thank you for botching this and putting us behind the storm for a second. Alright, we'll punch through this easily. Not worried about it. Big potholes. a good route. Apple Maps. Just punch right through this RFD band here. Just a smidge behind it now. Can't see anything happening anyway. Pretty intense rain wrapping around the RFD of this one. Trying to look in front of it. I see some wrapping rain, but nothing else. Yeah, wrapping rain, that's about it. Like the main mezzo is going to be north up in the rain. Main mezzo is going to be up north in the rain. Not going to make it easy. Miles. The wrapping rain curtains right in front of me. Hey, they were whipping. Gotta punch through them though. Get ready, about to get intense for a second. Just kidding. Rain bands just looked like they were moving faster than they were. Alright guys. Let's take this north route here.
locked in here. Locked in, just trying to get us back in front of this in a good position. It's easier said than done. This thing just looks weird now, man. This thing just looks weird. Paved. No. Really? Now you're gonna do this now? Tablet's coming off the mount. Yeah, it's right now it's just still looking weird. There's might be encountering some capping. I'm not sure what's going on with it right now. Yet to see this really ramp up yet. Still think it's coming. Just taking slightly longer than anticipated. That low-level jet's gonna come in and it's probably just gonna go nuts. You guys are just tuning in. I'm hunting down the supercell here. Waiting for it to produce. Alright, nice paved road here. We're just right behind it right now. We're not even really behind it. Where we're at right now, we can't see. Some true RFD now. Might be about showtime. Be paved. Pretty please be paved. I'll do anything for you to be paved. Alright, that is not paved. Okay, I guess we'll have to be careful. We're on this road for 6 miles to get to where I need to be, so yes, we're gonna have to be careful here. see right in front of us. About to start raining hard. It's good news, that means we're catching it. Just faster than the storm. What kind of stop sign is that, dude? How are you even supposed to see that? Hopefully we didn't have service for that. I couldn't even tell if that was for me. What the heck? Put a stop sign over a hill like that. Jeez, man. What kind of stop sign was that bullshit? My bad, chat. It's on me. Like, well, not really, but it is. Got hail up here, looks like. Definitely gonna encounter hail at some point. Get some big hail here, I think. Still trying to see if where this thing's even ramping up at, and it's hard to tell. One back west arguably looks better, but I don't know how I can leave this one. It's been on it so long. Back west looks better, arguably. No more freaking sneak up stop signs. Hey, we're paved. We're on a paved road. Yeah, there's some golf balls on the road, so it's going to be a matter of time before we run into them. I'm watching that one back off to my west, man. that, it physically can't be wrapping up behind me. There's nothing behind me. Like, it's physically impossible for the storm to produce a tornado behind me. The only place this thing might produce is right in front of me. Wrapped behind the RFD here. Here we go. Thing has 2 mezzos on it, dude. It's freaking me out here. Like, you can't just have 1 mezzo, you gotta have 2. What the frick, man? Alright, okay. How do I see now? I can't go straight. Because there's not another, again, there's another freaking river, dude. Play which roads cross the river. My favorite game ever. Man, I'm about to go back for that west one. I'm not even joking. I'm gonna start going south. I'm about to go back west. Going off to my west looks insane. About to switch storms, cat. Whipping. Yeah, I'm going back west. We're going for the back one. Looks way better. over. Alright, chat, we're switching storms here. I don't like what this one's doing. It's all HP and rain wrappy, and I don't like the way it looks. I'm gonna drop back. I love the way this one back west looks. Found the chasers. I found the chasers, guys. Alright. I'm gonna take a right turn and we're gonna go back towards the west one. I can already see it. I already have a visual. It's a lot less rain wrap than this one, that's for sure. Nope, don't want to go into their driveway. What's this road? I don't even know if I'd call this a road. Don't even know if I'd call this a road. Jeez. Oh my gosh, that'll pop a tire if you're not careful. Railroad tracks are sticking out like 4 inches, chat. Alright, what is this thing trying to get me to do here? Did I, like, miss a turn or something? Alright, well, I guess we'll just keep going down here. Alright. What are we doing here? It says I'm on here for 0.2 miles. What are we doing here, though? Apple Maps, you're fired. What the heck is this? What the heck? Splits off. I'm supposed to go down this part. It's pure mud. Yeah, Apple Maps is fired for this one. Now it wants me to go back this way. Apple Maps is losing his job here. Surprised they haven't tornado warned this back one. Can't see anything back there yet, but this one looks like the one to me. Nasty hook echo on this one. To get a view of this one. So I turn right here. Pothole nation, but alright, it's gonna be over there, chat. Phone won't point that way, but we won't have to go far. Just absolutely insane hook echo on this one. This one up north is probably gonna be rain wrapped. Just too thick of an updraft. Whoa. tornado. This tornado. If I had to guess, they're gonna tornado warn this one real quick. I think that's gonna be for this storm. Yeah, that one's looking good in front of us. That looks mean off to the left there. We got a storm's tornado warn now. This one's tornado warn now. Gosh, dang, these hills. Tornado warn. That middle one's probably about to produce a tornado too, but the one that we just left probably about to get a tornado warning on it, if I had to guess. It is what it is. Waiting to see the tornado when I come over this hill. That's how strong the circulation is on radar. Just waiting for it. Storm just is literally insane. It's about as textbook as it gets on radar presentation, guys. This is a dangerous storm right here. Wow, this one looks crazy. This is dangerous. Should be coming to a good road here in a couple miles. Can't see. What do I gotta do around here to see the storm? My gosh. It's Oklahoma or freaking Dixie? It's Dixie right here. Remind me not to go back through there.
I mean, not to go back through there, chat. Come up to a main road here in half mile. Major potholes. Those potholes will end your chase. That's the kind of pothole that'll end your chase. Wow. Dodging potholes here. Main one. This will bring us to the main one. Give us some escape routes. But there's the storm. Looks mean. Love the look of this one right now. Much more low precipitation than the last. That last one might produce, but it's going to be HP. Be an HP chonker. Oh yeah, this one could be the one to do it. 0.3 miles. Hopefully I'll just get a view and we can park it. Probably will have to go south though, if I had to guess. Yeah, we're not gonna get a view right here. Man, this part of Oklahoma sucks. Genuinely. See if I can get a view up here. Maybe, maybe not. Anything around here. I don't even know what to do. I can't see the freaking storm. And it's literally right across the... Unbelievable. I'll try this hill right here, and if I still can't see it, I guess I'll just get out of here. Might be able to see it up here if there's no trees. Might be able to see this up here. I think I see another chaser up here. Yeah, gonna have to stop right here. What's up, guys?
Hey.
Can't see the freaking thing. There's hills and trees everywhere.
Yeah.
Oklahoma for what? Gosh. Right back in there, chat. This one's definitely better looking than the other one.
Hey, what's your name?
Connor.
Connor on Reed's feed.
Yeah. That would be correct. See the inflow coming in. Tornado will be right back in there. You can see a clear slot as well. Biting me.
See up there moving right and back there moving left. You guys from the area?
We're from north of Dallas.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Turn my windshield wipers off. Nope, wrong one. Okay, let's put this camera back in manual. I mean, we are right in the path of where this thing would drop. I'm probably gonna drop down to 270 to maybe avoid the bad service and then shoot back up on one of these many roads. Once we get towards Stillwater, North OKC, the terrain gets better, so it shouldn't be as big of a deal, but right here, this terrain's rough. We're right in the path where we are right now. Grab my key, shut the door. I don't know what kind of bugs are gonna get in here. Might be a funnel back there. Doesn't look like it's rotating too hard though. If it is, it's not spinning. Oops, my bad, chat. Wasn't even close to being focused or pointed in the right place. Got distracted. Right in there's the spot. Bugs. Still coming at us. Goes. Still tornado warned up there, but radar indicated. See what the velocity look like right now. Still a strong velocity signature. Just looks a little bit weird again. Probably get ahead of this one soon. This one's starting to wrap up, so this one will do the same. It's gonna do it, it's just a matter of when. Oops, I was drawing. Anyway, let's zoom out here. You got inflow coming in from this direction. That'd be, yeah, you got flow coming in from this direction. You can see those clouds moving this way. And on the back side, you have flow coming in from this direction. And right here is where they meet up.
Good luck. Stay safe. Doesn't look like it's gonna do anything right now, so we're just gonna stay ahead of it. Windshield's fogging up again. Jeez. Gonna get a little bit out ahead of it here. Storms are just taking a long time to get organized. It's taking forever out here to produce. Gonna get out of the way of this one. Drop south and then drop back north. Right now, it doesn't look all that impressive, if I'm being honest. We'll see. Maybe if we give it one more cycle here, a little bit more time, I'll drop south, and when I get back on it, we'll see if it's ramped up at all. Right now, there's not a ton going on with this guy either. It's tornado warned, but definitely starting to see the low-level jet increase, but it's definitely not ramping up as fast as the National Weather Service thought it was going to, that's for sure. Sorry guys, about to focus. Sorry guys, about to focus. Let's get out ahead of this guy. Let's get out ahead of this one. Keeping an eye out behind me just in case it drops or something, but now I'm just gonna take this chance to get ahead of these storms. See, that's what you don't do, guys. What are you doing, dude? That's what you don't do. You don't pull out when someone's going 70. Could be something going on back in the rain there, but don't see anything really. Just a broad couplet.
tells me this thing will really ramp up. Keep an eye out behind me. Just got to stay out ahead of this storm is the most important thing right now. Still got storms behind this one even forming, but still. Alright guys, the plan is to take this road and shoot off to the east. We can always drop back south and west if we want to, but for now I'm going to stay on this one, I think. We'll go back north and intercept it near Watonga. Maybe even later if we have to, but watching behind me, I don't see much going on. Like this thing just goes like outflow dominant. It's weird. What is back there? You guys are just tuning in. We're on the tornado warn storm. Hit that like and subscribe buttons. Hit them both. Lock them in. Road's about to turn left here. Should be able to get back out ahead of both of these storms if we want to. It does not look tornadic right now behind me. There's nothing about this storm right now that screams tornadoes. Like a shelf cloud, man. I like this road. I can go fast on this road. shoot all the way to Highway 81. I may just do that. Unless all of a sudden this one starts looking good behind me. Behind me, guys. This is not the time to start downplaying today's threat, because these tornadoes are still very much likely. It's just starting off a wee bit slower than anticipated. This is not the time to let your guard down. Dang, that storm we left has a tornado on it now. Really, bruh? Keeping an eye behind me. Yeah, I know that one up there is observed, but that one's just a rain wrap, I think. Close to where I'm trying to go here. Getting close to where I'm trying to go. Yeah, big tornado up north. I think it's rain wrap though. I think it's rain wrap though. Definitely rain wrapped. Hopefully we're not. Hopefully this isn't going to be a night of rain wrap tornadoes, man. Hopefully this is not going to be a night of rain wrap tornadoes, dude. I'm gonna go north up here, and there's the new tornado warning. Honestly, this highway is probably a good place. I don't even have to go north. This is where I was gonna turn north, but like, just gonna keep going on this road, and maybe I'll find a view out of town, because like, storms are just weird, bro. These storms are weird, chat. They're acting weird. Again, doesn't mean downplay it. Just means the storms are looking weird right now. Does not mean downplay the threat. It's not at all what I'm saying. This doesn't look very tornado-y. Again, I'm just gonna try and find a place on this road. Just gotta stay ahead of these because they don't look great right now. HP mess right now. See if I get out of this town and we just point the car back towards the storm, see what it looks like. spot up here on this hill. It should be good to sit and watch it for a minute. Here. I mean, that does not look like a tornadic storm at all. Literally the least tornadic looking storm I've ever seen in my life. There's no reason for it to look like it does. Maybe as it moves across, we'll be able to see inside. I think it's just rain wrapped. I guess the circulation somewhere in there. Storm. I would just shoot all the way for the storm up north, but it's so rain wrapped, I don't even think I want to. I'm going after visible tornadoes, man. I want to be able to see the tornado I'm chasing. See if this can look any better as it gets parallel with us. Then we'll keep on following it. Big CG. I mean, look at just how HP that is. Can't see shoot in there. I've seen Midwest squall lines look more photogenic than this. See, so if I want to go to Hitchcock, Let's just do it because. All right. Let's get in there, see what's going on. That's all we can do, is get in there and see what's going on. Definitely starting to get a stronger RFD. I think this thing's gonna tornado. I just don't know if we're ever gonna see it. Get out of my car, ladybug. Shoot north in 1 mile. Any circulation is buried in there. Once 7 miles, I'll go north. Alright, let's go get the sucker. Scud going into it, it's just blocked by rain. This mezzo's really starting to crank. I'm definitely gonna be cautious with my approach here, but I do have a good road, so I'm not too worried. The last time they had a problem was we had a problem because there were bad roads. I got a good road, so set it right for Hitchcock. We're gonna have to play this in the notch. We're gonna have to literally like play this inside the storm. It's just wild right here. This thing is gonna be rain wrapped. This is wild. What do we got right there? Is that anything? Sure looks like a little something right there, but I don't think so. Just the very edge. Just hang on.
Just an HP beast. All right, guess we just get in there and see what's going on. Keep going north. Gonna have to get messy now, chat. We're gonna have to get messy. Buddy, you guys know what sides of the roads are? Man, what a beautiful view from right here, though. Jeez. Beast. Poke the bear with this one. We're gonna roll the dice and get inside of it and see what we can see. Just gonna blast straight from the north and get into this one and see what it looks like. I'm wearing the roll the dice shirt, so I might as well roll the dice. See if I can't get in this thing and figure out what it's doing. Crack is showing up big now. Let's see, can we adjust the focus to make it more or less visible? Oh, it might have just cracked more, honestly. Sorry for the crack, guys. Now that it's getting dark, it looks a lot worse. circulation is somewhere in there, guys. The circulation is somewhere in there. Oh my gosh. How do you even see in that? Well, Brian, we're on this tornado-warned supercell right here. And it is just rain-wrapped as freaking heck, man. It is extremely rain-wrapped right now. And it actually is like outflow dominant right now. These supercells are just weird. Weird HP supercells with circulations in the middle of the rain. So we're gonna go into the rain and check out what's going on in here, and it's about our only option at this point. It's gonna have to get dirty. Gonna have to get dirty and get inside the storm and see exactly what it's cooking up in here. It's got a decent look on velocity. It's not as bad to chase these when you're in a Dominator because you happen to get grazed by a circulation in the rain, it's okay, you live. But when you're in a normal car, it gets pretty dicey with chasing these heavily rain-wrapped storms. So depending on how rain-wrapped this one's look, I might try and even drop further south. I'm kind of at a loss right now. It's a good thing these things aren't producing yet, but I think what's going to happen is they're just going to turn into freaking rain-wrapped monsters once dark hits, and that's not good for anybody. Chasers, people. I think that's what's going to happen here, is there's going to be a bunch of rain-wrapped tornadoes after dark. I mean, like, I'm right up on this sucker, and it's just a wall of rain I'm about to drive into. I'm right up on the sucker. It's just a wall of rain. Alright, here we go. Boy, can we see it? Well, there's a guy driving out of it, so he's doing okay. Not even wind right here. Should be right behind it now, so when we take our east option, we should have a view. I'm about to drop south. I'm not even joking, man. I'm about to drop south. This is about to turn into a rain-wrapped mess. I'm about to dip out of this mess. hit I-40 and blast west. Maybe a better chance of something discreet down there. Definitely a better chance of something discreet down there. Alright, let's see if I want to get the weather bird. What do I do? Easy money. Like literally can't see anything in here, chat. Cannot see a thing in here. Probably just not sure how this intersection works right here, to be honest. I'm gonna pull off right here. I mean, what do you even do? Like, can't see. See, and like there it is. There we finally see some clearing. Oh my God, I'm gonna break down what's going on here in a second. Got some thunder. All right, let me undo the focus here. So our storm is just looking really dumb. I don't know how else to put it. Like, that doesn't even look like a supercell anymore. Like, it's got a mezzo to the south, maybe, but I don't even know if it really does. Yeah, this one's like dead. This one up here is probably producing tornadoes, but like, unless you want to be in the path, you're not going to see it. So I might just drop all the way down south here. I think that's what I'm literally going to do. I think that's literally what I'm going to do. Let me look at a couple more things here, chat. Couple things. Number one, this is a good thing for at least the areas that have already been hit. Number two, this does not mean the threat is over. And number three, I'm kind of shocked the storms are behaving like this, but now is not the time to take this lightly, because I do think it's going to ramp back up again. Right now, I'm lost on what to do. If I'm honest, I'm lost on what to do here. I don't know how to chase this stuff.
don't know how to chase this. I'm lost. My only option is tail end Charlie, I think.
What the heck?
What the heck is this garbage?
What is this, dude?
I'm about to just go to Weatherford, I think. It's far south.
I'm going south.
Play the
Now
tail
that's all
end.
you can do, I think, right?
Play the tail end Charlie. Like I can catch that north storm up, but I'm gonna have to die to see the tornado.
I know.
You know, it's just.
That's all I've been doing all day. I started
Drop.
on the very furthest north storm.
I've hopped 3 storms south now.
Yep.
But I mean, hey, it's good for the people, I guess. But I think it's not good because I think it's gonna turn into rain-wrapped monsters in the middle of the night.
Middle of the night, yeah. That's what it's. Yeah.
So I guess we'll head to Weatherford.
Yep. See you there.
Yep, let's get it.
Later, buddy.
Pappenheim. Yeah, but he's doing the same thing we're doing. He's dropping south. I mean, us chasers don't know how to chase this stuff. Us chasers don't know how to chase whatever this is. Keep dropping down the line, chat. Nothing else you can do but drop down the line. Gotta stay persistent. Gotta stay persistent here. Said we always could have, I mean, I could have a little bit ago gone to that lead supercell, but it's so rain wrapped. I'll pass. I'm trying to live to chase another day and also see a non-rain wrapped tornado. Drop south all the way to I-40. We're gonna drop all the way to I-40, chap. Probably about to transition to the nighttime threat, chat. I think these storms down near Weatherford are going to be a huge problem for the Oklahoma City area as we head into the overnight hours. I think these are going to be a major problem, guys. So we're going to get on them now. The low-level jet is only going to get stronger. far south ones are bad news, guys. Models have these far south ones going right through Oklahoma City, and it does not. It's going to be a dangerous environment. It's like the worst case scenario. Cannot think of a worst case scenario than what some of these models are showing for these storms down near Clinton and Weatherford. Here, go back to Watanoka or whatever. We drop south. Hang with me, guys. I know we've been jumping storms a lot, but I'm just trying to get a visible tornado, guys. Just trying to get us a visible tornado. That is my goal. Good news is, we still got the cowboy hat. That's the good news. We got the lucky cowboy hat. So that's the good news. If we want a visible tornado that's not hitting population. So please, before it gets to Oklahoma City. But that's the good news. Still got the cowboy hat. I think we've just been rolling the wrong numbers on the dice so far, chat. I think we've just been rolling the wrong numbers, you know. We need to roll a 4 and we keep rolling a 2. So we're just going to have to roll again and hope we roll that 4 if we want to see something. Or we roll a 2. And maybe the storm goes into a big line and nobody's impacted by these tornadoes tonight. So, as long as it's one or the other. The one thing I don't want is rain tornadoes in the middle of the night. That is the one thing I do not want. Back to tornado watch here. Got about an hour of good daylight left, an hour of good daylight. dropping down the line. Apologize, chat, for the overall boring start to the stream, you could say. Kind of switching storms all the time, but it is what it is. We're doing what we got to do. Doing what we got to do out here. Finding a storm to chase without dying. Probably gonna have to core punch this one. Kind of our last hope here for a tornado in the daytime, Chad, is this tail end Charlie. So our last hope is this tail end Charlie. Call it tail end Charlie because it's the tail end of the storm. Hopefully there's not a big conga line going south of this one. Yeah, this Clinton one, man. Oh, okay, this Clinton one's starting to look dangerous. Look at this far south one, guys. Look at how dangerous that one near Clinton looks. No supercells to its south. Completely discreet. No mergers, no garbage. That one is completely discreet. That is a scary storm right there. Much more confident in the tail end Charlie here. Wow, look at that. We're gonna intercept that one. We're gonna have to get on it quick if we want to have any chance of getting it before dark. We're good on gas, guys. We're good on gas. mean, this storm is right in front of us right here. This was a supercell, and now it's just a squall line thingy. That one up north is just a rain-wrapped beast. What a tornadic supercell up there, although I think its tornado days might be limited. Got such a powerful RFD. All right, here we go. Ours is tornado warned. The one we're going for is tornado warned. Here we go. All it takes is one storm, chat. All it takes is one storm. To take an event from 0 to 100. Whale's mouth above us. This storm has no chance of producing a tornado. This northern one. Huge whale's mouth. I go south, I turn south. 5.4 miles. I guess I won't go south right away. I'll kind of gradually turn south. Beautiful whale's mouth, though. Gotta stay locked in, chat. We gotta stay locked in here. Miles to go south. Yeah, I love that tornado warning one down south there. Wow. It's gonna head towards the northern Oklahoma City area. thing's getting more and more discreet by the second. See, how fast is this one moving? 35. A 35-mile-an-hour storm motion on this one. Gonna have to punch this core. Gonna have to punch this core. Plenty of daylight left for the proper storm to take advantage. Here we go. Look at that sun poking out. Right by that crack, the sun's trying to poke through the back of the storm. Yeah, we're gonna get a little sun here. UMD, a gradual uptick in strong tornado potential is expected through 9 p.m. So they're just saying the same thing they've been saying for the past 3 hours. big CG right in front of us. Weatherford was my original target today. So, kind of got distracted by the early storms and went for him, but Weatherford was my original target. Basically going straight south from here on out. Was that a random piece of hail, or was that another big crack? That's either a random piece of hail or another windshield crack. I'm not sure which one. Oh, that's hilarious. We're going in for the core punch. Going in. Here we go. Punch the core. Yeah, this mezzo's starting to ramp up on this thing. Going through the mountains real quick. Gosh dang it, guys, guess what that was? You're never gonna believe it. That was the freaking Canadian River again. Yeah, that was the frickin' Canadian River. .3 miles, we get on our road for the core punch. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gravel? I guess it's paved, but it's just not good. This is the road I have to take, bro? Really? Oh, no, it isn't. Apple Maps is just dumb. Apple Maps is just being dumb again. The paved road, literally 2 blocks over. No, take me on the road that's gonna give me a flat. Oh my God. We're about to be in the tornado warning. About to get some hail here. Court punch maneuver. Got a court punch maneuver here. I can take a right and get to that paved road that I was supposed to go on before Apple Maps changed my route to whatever the heck this is. The hail. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit right on. I don't care that this road becomes paved. I want the main road here. It's gonna be mad at me, but some bigger hail here, I think. Gotta be careful we don't drop south too quick. Don't want to end up in the possible tornado.
Here we go. It's getting a little sunny behind this hail core here. Alright, here's the south road. You guys are going to see real quick. We're about to be in the core here. We're going to drop south and see what we can find in there. Getting little slingshots of hail here on the outside of this mezzo. And here we go. Oh boy. Gotta be careful with this core punch here. Looks like the mezzo is just drying across the highway here. Hopefully the hail stays this small. We don't need to lose the windshield there. Boy, starting to get bigger. Mezzo's gonna be somewhere literally in front of us. Probably on this road. Big gust of wind there. Alright, I'm coming out on it, I think. Coming out of it. Big wind blowing me off the road here. Could also be off to my right, I guess, in theory. Wouldn't make any sense, but we're past sense right now. We're past anything making sense. Be right in front of me or above me or... Man, what even is this storm structure right now? Could be right in there. I'm not sure where it is in here anymore. I punched through the core, and on the other side there was nothing. So confused. What another just cluster. Alright. Gonna follow it now. You just can't see anything in here. Can't see anything in there. Oh, the rain rat beast. You gotta be careful in here. Right in front of us here now. Could be right in front of us. Extremely low contrast. Gotta be careful not to drive into it. Be somewhere just in, it literally should be pretty much in front of me right now. Unbelievable. Gonna meet this thing in hydro. We're gonna have to drop south here in a mile or so, because guess what's gonna screw us again, chat? Guess what? You're never gonna guess what cuts off our path from keeping up with the storm again. You're never gonna guess. The flippin' Canadian River. Oh, might have something up ahead, maybe? Hard to tell. Might be the wall cloud, I don't really know. I would know if we were able to keep going and the Canadian River wasn't going to stop us. Made ground on it, but we're almost to the point where we might be able to see something in there, but the Canadian River had other ideas. We have to zigzag south all the way to the interstate. Jeez. Unlucky. Unlucky. Just about to pull the hook slice maneuver too. Just about to pull it off. Say goodbye for a second. I'll point it back if I see anything, but right now I can't see anything in there anyway. I mean, why is the flashlight on, bro? It's a pretty looking storm. Can't believe I gotta go all the way south here because of that dang river, dude. All because of that gosh dang river. Tornado warning. real note, though, screw the Canadian River, bro. I'm going to be talking about the Canadian River for the next month. It's like it just has a personal vendetta out against me all day. Just going to drop down all the way to the highway and get out ahead of it. Really, dude? That's what I'm talking about, bro. You don't pull out in front of someone, man. That's like the third time today. Like, brother, you're not gonna floor it. Don't do it. Got the reflection of my car. That's what it looks like. Plus the reflection of my speedometer on my car as an added bonus. Just for you guys, an added bonus. Yet another supercell developing behind this one. That's the problem. What are you guys doing, brother? We gotta keep blasting south, man. I don't know if you guys know, but we can't get across the river, guys, so for everyone sitting here, unless you're calling the chase, I don't know what we're doing. Good news is we haven't seen chase or convergence really today. Keep going south. Gotta get to the highway. Get back on the storm.
Gonna get down to this frontage road along the highway and start heading east with this line. These storms are just wonky. Something's not right in the environment. Not sure what it is, but something's not quite right. Benjamin. It's Ben. Yay. Nah, Ben, I didn't pass you. It was a different blue RAV4 with hail dents. I just need to get on the interstate, actually. Probably just need to actually get on the interstate. Warmer? No, I always actually hit the seat warmer. So, Freddie, how'd your chase going, brother?
is he? He's not gonna Zello me back, is he? Freddie, do you copy? Freddie, do you copy? Yep, same here. Yeah, not necessarily a bad thing. The tail end Charlie looks like it's that's about 500 sin. So, like, I mean, who knows? Maybe it just busts all together. I mean, it's not really a bad thing on a day like today.
Right now, my best idea is one of those tail end Charlies might get the job done later this evening. It's just going to have to take some time, but maybe as it gets a little closer, maybe like north of OKC or something. So, just going to head down there. That's really my last kind of shot right now, or last idea.
Yeah, I'm just gonna kind of follow it on I-40-ish, and if it looks good, blast north. Otherwise, just follow it to OKC-ish area, and if it doesn't look good, then somehow try and make it to freaking Ohio tomorrow, I guess.
Yeah, not sure I'm going to try to get to Ohio, but it's probably worth taking a look at the Triple R here at some point.
Gotta keep punching north, east. Somehow I'm falling behind. Somehow I'm still falling behind. I don't know how, but I am. Oh shoot! I'm supposed to get on the highway right there. I think that guy just did the same thing as me. Here, you guys will get a view of whatever this is. Barely even call the storm. To my north here. It's the one I'm trying to hunt down. Just getting inflow into it, but yeah, get on the highway here. know, chat. I don't know. Going a little insane right now. I'm going a little insane. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of going insane right now. Going a little bit crazy here. Just a little bit. Oh, geez, not much time to merge. Going a little bit crazy here. The daytime stuff has busted. Complete bust for daytime tornadoes. Now, it's just a matter of will the nighttime stuff bust. And honestly, I hope it does. I honestly hope the nighttime stuff busts because, like, nobody gets anything out of chasing at night, really. The people, the chasers. So I'm hoping it's a bust at this point. Photogenic view behind us, so I might just pull off and take a look at the photogenic storm that's behind us. Took speed today and this happened.
I literally said that 5 minutes ago. I'm so glad we didn't do that.
like blocked you, never would have spoke to you again, and would have like told everyone to unsubscribe to our channels. I'm just gonna pull up here. There's a really photogenic storm behind us, chat, so I'm just gonna pull into here, go to the bathroom, and park the car face towards this really photogenic storm. I mean, I might as well get gas too. I got a half tank. Oh, I've been to this one before, this Loves. Really photogenic storm over there. Won't get gas right now yet, but I will in a second here. For now, I'm just gonna park the car right here. Because look at this, guys. Extremely photogenic storm right here. Look at that. At least I can marvel at how photogenic this storm is. Beast of a storm here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom trip. You guys just keep on watching this electric storm here. I'll be back. I left you guys alone a long time. Oh my gosh, really? The clouds block the storm? I leave you guys alone and the clouds block the storm? I'm sorry, guys. If I would have known the clouds were going to block everything, I wouldn't have left you guys alone for so long. My bad, guys. Didn't realize the clouds were going to ruin the party. This is a full-blown bow echo now. Prefrontal supercell with the tornado warning, but this is a full-blown bow echo. But we got pizza, chat. We got pizza. We got some Godfather's pizza here. We're just going to take a slight chasing break, okay? I need a slight chasing break. And then we're going to head towards Oklahoma City and get in front of this squall line. We're going to just eat a little pizza. Let the mind calm down a little bit. Turn this freaking AC on. I don't even care if the windshield fogs up anymore. And then we're going to get to OKC and get north onto the squall line and see what it looks like. Storm chasing mukbang. Pepperoni. Bon appetit. I haven't eaten anything since my breakfast. Not bad, chat. Godfather's is underrated. Like, this is a 9 out of 10 pizza. Like, this is actually insane. Like, we also got Fiji. We lost our Fiji water. The last Fiji we had fell out the door during a chase. Fiji. But honestly, Godfather's Pizza is a top 5 pizza place I've ever had. It has to be better than Little Caesars. Yeah. No, screw the Canadian River, man. I actually hate the Canadian River. I actually hate it. No, I would not drink from the Canadian River. Once I finish this pizza, we'll be back on the road.
do have a light show going on sort of to the north, so rather than watching me eat, you guys can watch the light show while I finish my pizza.
Seeing anything?
I'm currently eating pizza.
Oh, nice. That's actually pretty cool. Way cooler than what I'm seeing right now.
It's 13 hours to the target tomorrow from here if I want to chase it. Oh, man. Wrong one. Ugh. All right. That pizza was good. All right, let's get towards OKC. Oh my gosh, the window's gonna fog up again.
Blast some warm air on this windshield. We've been having major problems with the windshield fogging up today. It's a fine balance. Big lightning. If I keep my freaking air on max heat, or this stupid windshield fogs up. And we're back. We're back. So the storm to my north doesn't look half bad. Might go after that one. Tornado warned. Alright, we might be back. We're eating pizza and now we're tornado warned. I don't even know what happened, but we're back. Major wind and lightning here. Let's see, where should I shoot north at to intercept this? Could do that, but I wouldn't make it in time. I got my route in. Lightning on this thing is insane. You'll see that when we drive north in 11 miles. We're back. All it took was a little bit of pizza. We'll go north in Calumet. We'll get on the sucker. Tornado threat could just be getting going with this supercell. We'll see. We will see. Light show sure is still getting going. Reported a funnel on this thing. Get up there. These people are stopping me, chat. We could be so back though. I think we're back. Alright, I'm done eating pizza and I'm getting on this tornado warning storm, which actually looks kind of decent. Here. Why are we going 60? The speed limit's 75. Move. Thank you. Are we left lane camping here? Man, I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I hope the supercell just dies. Do not need one little supercell tearing through a bunch of populated areas at night. It's not what I really want. If you live on the northern side of the Oklahoma City metro area, anywhere like Edmond north, fortunately you're going to have to watch the storm very closely. Unfortunately, you're going to have to watch this one extremely closely here. 2 miles we go north. Go. We're back. Back in business. All right, guys, the lightning up north here should be pretty good. Lightning up north as we drive towards this thing should be pretty good. And it might just illuminate a tornado. Might just illuminate a tornado for us. Go. Let's see what this one looks like, guys. Huge CG in front of us. Cranking out lightning. Let's see what this construction is. Really, dude? Really? Holy crap. crap, man. We have a 1-lane road right here. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? It's not the Canadian River. Now we have a 1-lane construction road. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh, please turn green. Tornado warning right to my north. Store. Light, turn green. No. Oh, okay, we're not going to talk about that. Oh, okay. Woo! Almost lost the hat. Okay. This thing's wrapping up, it looks like. Okay. Ooh, big wall cloud. Needed that to get the blood flowing anyway. I was just trying to step outside for a minute until it turned green, chat. Just wanted to step outside for a second. Thought it was going to be red for longer. Forgot the wind is ripping. By chasing this right now, guys, I'm pretty much guaranteeing I'm not going to be able to make it to tomorrow's setup. So, yeah. Pretty much just dug my grave in regards to chasing tomorrow. So this better do something funny. Corner here. Tornado would be over there on the left. This is for Wednesday. Wednesday sucks. No, I thought. Ooh, there it is. There's the wall cloud. Just flashed for the camera there. Big CG. This thing means business. Big lightning. I can see so many chasers though. Chaser convergence at night is ridiculous. What are we doing here, guys? I don't understand the people that chase at night unless it's like your job. If chasing wasn't my job, I probably would not chase at night. Be pretty much in front of us now. Yeah, pretty much in front of us. Big wall. Big wall. Scary storm here. Scary storm turns scarier because it's at night. What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off the road. Guarantee that's a chaser. If you're not a chaser, I apologize. But actually, I still don't, because why are you just driving like that in the middle of the road? Find a place to pull off. Get off the road. Big wall cloud right here. There you go, this guy gets it. Gotta stay ahead of it here. Keeping an eye out off to my right, off to my left, excuse me. Keeping an eye out off to my left, just in case it drops while we're moving here, but we gotta reposition. see back there. It's hard. Stay ahead of it, guys, so we can see it if it does produce. Got an eye out off to the left here whenever I can. I don't see it right now. Don't see it right now. Dang. Lightning's wild. Stop and look for a second, but doesn't look like anything's down. I don't have a visual of anything on the ground right now. That over there? Anything? Anything back there? Oh, I saw something for a second. Nothing obvious. Who knows? At this point, it's probably rain wrapped. It's like every other storm today. Anything, it's rain wrapped. If there is anything in there, it's in the rain, I think. We're sliding. Guy in front of me sliding. Up dust. Yeah, I don't see anything anymore. I guess. Might do it even sooner. Do whatever I can to avoid the chasers. Nothing on the ground still. Man, there's a big conga line on this road. Thank goodness I'm ahead of most of them. Be on this gravel road and try and look to see what's on the ground and also not slide off. Finding that very challenging right now. Nothing. Still got nothing on the ooh. It's way back there. Suspicious. Funnel, maybe. Can't look long enough. Thingy. Maybe. Yeah, this storm is a mess, man. What the heck was that? Turn north right up here. Then I'll show you guys what we got. After that, I may just ride the hook. Just gonna head right through town here, Okarche. Just gonna head right through town, so hopefully it doesn't drop. Okarche, you gotta be taking this seriously. This thing might drop. This thing might be about to drop. Here's a good visual. RFD right here. Circulation's off, probably in Okarchi right now. We're just gonna get some RFD. It's gonna be right in front of me as well. That looks like a funnel. Not sure if it is one though, because you can't really tell what's going on. But just off to the left of the road, kind of looks like a funnel. Nah, probably not. Looked a little more convincing a second ago. Yeah, I think it's a scud. Town here. Again, I couldn't see anything on the ground chat. It would have gone through this town, so would have or should have gone through this town if it were on the ground. Alright, this is a confusing intersection with way too many chasers on it. What are you doing, Girk? What are you doing, Gherkin? Hit the gas, brother. Alright, yeah, we're done. You cannot see anything. Not enough lightning in the actual tornadic part of the storm. Just gonna turn to gravel. I don't even know what just fell. Oh, this thing. Okay, down the board. Circulation. It's supposed to be right in front of me. Why is there a stop sign here, dude? This is the dumbest stop sign I've ever seen in my life. Pretty strong mezzo on radar right over here.
Wouldn't have guessed that. If there is a tornado, it looks like it's rain wrapped to me. I have to stop at every one of these or what? Somewhere off to the left. Strong couplet. It's in there. I can't see it from where I'm at. Get to the main road here, I think. Let's get to the main road here. Might have a better chance of seeing it from up here. Probably not though, but we'll see. The mezzo off to my right, I think. And the RFD. Get those people coming on this road quick. Bro, what? Bro, what is that? What is that supercell near Bartlesdale or whatever? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Wow. Big CG. Guys, looks like unfortunately a giant tornado might have just gone through a town in northeastern Oklahoma. It only takes one on a day like today. We almost actually got away with nothing, but I think one storm is going to do it. Unreal. My phone might die. God, my streaming phone might die, chat. Not sure. I accidentally left it unplugged. Shouldn't die, but there's like a 5% chance it's gonna die in the next like couple of minutes. So if we cut out, that's why. Oh boy, major chaser convergence. Here's the conga line. There's the conga line I've been waiting for all day. Waiting for this one all day long. Hey, we're back up to 5%. All right, the phone's not gonna die. We're back. Should say the phone's back. Fortunately, this storm might be gearing up for trouble too. Fortunately, I think this storm is gearing up to cause some problems. We're just gonna be stuck in this conga though, so. Yeah, this thing's probably about to produce a big tornado. Shoot. Just where I want to be. I just can't go as fast as I normally go because chaser convergence. Major conga line here. If I had to guess, this thing's gearing up to produce a big tornado. move. It'll be over here. It'll be on the left side of the screen if it forms, which got a big inflow uptick. Watching it closely. Can I get some freaking radar to load around here? Oh my God. Out of here. Where's my next road? Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Oh my gosh, dude. Service is gonna get me killed. Service is literally gonna get me killed. Can't load anything. Get me out of here, man. Holy crap. Man, my maps wouldn't load. I couldn't see where my road options, I couldn't see what the radar looked like. Couldn't do anything. There we go. My maps does it again. Can we load maps? Holy crap. You got 2 bars. I think you can load and tell me if there's a road. I'm braking hard because I missed my turn because I freaking Google Maps or Apple Maps wouldn't load, so I didn't know where the road was. I just knew I had to get south. So that's literally all I could do. I was gotta get off that road because it's wrapping up literally just north of that road, so I'm not trying to die. Freaking hate chasing at night, dude. Probably good where I was at, but the radar scan was 10 minutes old, so I thought I wasn't. Anyway, I don't know why this thing isn't tornado warned again, because it's wrapping up on radar big time. Up on, my gosh. Holy crap, we're not going on this road anymore. I'd rather get hit by the tornado than go on this road. Nope, that's 6 minutes old. I want a new radar scan. Holy freaking. Alright, back on the normal road, but far away from people, maybe. Oh my gosh, why are there potholes on this road? That one, oh my gosh, that one's gonna get someone killed. Sure what's going on with the service, but I think we're back, maybe. I don't know if we ever truly left, but well, my booster might be down, but this thing's trying to wrap up, but it's not doing it very successfully. Which is a good thing. About this one, Chad. It's trying to wrap up, but it doesn't have what it takes right now, which is, like I said, a good thing. Right behind this little hook thingy that's trying but not succeeding. Yeah, I can't really see anything. I'm stuck in the conga, which I kind of did to myself. And all these roads have potholes on them. And I'm trying to pop my tire. And this guy's about to blow a stop sign. Yep, I feel that, I guess, a little bit, bro. This guy in front of me just blew the stop sign. Anyone else blowing? Okay, looks like we're good to continue. This is just a freaking crap show out here, and I'm part of it. I'm not even saying it's other people. Heck, I didn't see a stop sign today. Even though it was hidden behind like a tree on a gravel road, but still. Wasn't that bad. But that guy just blatantly ran that one. That guy just blatantly ran that one. Even more storms forming further south. Oh, I'm about to pull over, guys. Gonna look at some of the newer models and stuff. But I'm done following this storm. It's just turning into a squall line, so my options are either going to be drop south towards the new discrete supercells forming or just call it a day, and I'm going to figure that out. Let's see what's down this road. Maybe there's someone to pull off. Ambulances for some reason going up north. those of you who are still in the stream, thanks for the support, guys. Appreciate you guys still sticking through. I know it's been a rough one today. High expectations and low results. Oh, but I already know I'm gonna end the stream up here, guys. I'm just done. I'm done. I gotta decide if I want to even try to get to Indiana tomorrow, or if it's worth it to do that. So that would be an all-nighter. Which, if the setup is good, I will do it as I usually do. But today's adrenaline of being high risk and everything else, and then it being a complete letdown from a chasing vantage point is been very mentally tiring. It's a good thing, though, it has it verified outside of one tornado. It's actually a good thing. Gas station right up here. Okay, that was the entrance. Hopefully you can get in on this side. Like Daniel Shaw's here. Okay, guys. Sorry, I've had enough of today. Got new storms firing all the way in South Oklahoma, but I've had enough of today, so to be honest, don't really care. Because if these ones didn't do anything, those ones probably aren't going to do anything. If you live in Oklahoma, stay weather aware through the rest of the night. But I've had it. Ugh. So, sorry guys. Yeah, there was the hat incident today. Okay. Dang, we had a lot of donos. I think I got up to there. Seamus, thank you for the 20. Jan, thank you for the 20. Ben, thank you for the 20. Edgar, thank you for the 50. Taco Tuesday, thank you for the 2. August Lion, thank you for the 10. Papa G, thank you for the 50. Papa G, thank you for the 20. Sarah, thank you for the 20. Andrew, thank you for the 10. Mason Harris, thank you for the 50.
Leslie, thank you for the 20. And Rick, thank you for the 10. And then welcome to the Bears Cage, everyone that joined the Bears Cage. Overall, it was a pretty successful stream, despite the fact we didn't see anything. So, but it's a good thing that it busted for the most part. I know there was one significant tornado. I haven't been able to look at it and do it much, but I think it actually hit a town, so hopefully everybody was okay there. But, yeah. We did see the Canadian River multiple times. We did see the Canadian River at least. True that, Chappie, true that. Anyway, multiple deaths in Barnesdale? Hopefully not. Hopefully not, but that's it for me, guys. You guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. Thanks for all the support. Thank you, donations. Thank you, mods. Let me double check PayPal, Venmo. Don't want to miss those. Thomas, thank you for the Venmo. And Stephanie, thank you for the Venmo. And that's all she wrote, folks. I probably won't be live tomorrow because that's like 14 hours to the target. I don't think I'm going to make that. But we'll be live Wednesday. So appreciate all of you.